I'm early. I'm early. I'm so early. You can't even believe how early I am. I am early today because I was so late yesterday that I had to cancel the stream. So I'm early today. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? I'm going to turn Yayo to face me. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? I'm so early. I'm 12 minutes early. Literally 5 minutes ago, I randomly pulled Sibai. Good job? I'm assuming that's something you wanted to do. I'm assuming that's not something that is a massive mistake once you think about it. Because a lot of people come in my chat and they say that. Not to start off immediately shitting on Sibai. Drinking water. Not to start off the stream immediately hating on Sibai. But, yes, I wanted her. I love Geo. Okay, so nobody's hating on Geo. It's not that early in the morning, okay? It's not this early in the morning and nobody is hating on Geo, and it's not even the morning, it's almost 5 p.m. Hey, that's early? Hi. Yeah, that is early. I'm sorry I relate to her too much. I haven't still not done the quest. I still have not done the Lantern Rite quest, and when I do it, I am probably not going to pay attention. I have not played at all, basically, since I, ended the last stream. That's what I do. I don't play unless I'm on stream. I didn't even do the rest of the Lantern Rite stuff that I said I was gonna do off stream. I just straight up fucking lied and I didn't play.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can
Hi Aqua. Hi Aqua on both sides. Yes.
Let's get a move on.
Thank you for being such a good moderator on both the chats. I got her on purpose because all of her teammates are either 5 stars. I have 4 stars that are so terrible I have a lot of work to do. Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm confused with what you're trying to say. And Dorsal Fin, oh my god, Dorsal Fin with 6 months? I have not been live streaming for 6 months. That's not true. Hi, thank you so much. Hi Dorsal, how are you doing? Hi, how is your stream? Are you doing a stream today? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I fucked you over and you're doing a stream today, but that's just how these things have to go. Anyways, I have a thing today. I have an organizational thing today, guys. I dedicated a segment on my whiteboard, on the Canon ADHD whiteboard. I dedicated a segment to stall for things that I need to say before stream starts. And I actually don't have that much stall to go over at the beginning of this stream, except for I know what my next variety game is going to be. And a lot of people probably don't care about that much. So, I mean, I can tell you anyways, it's going to be Town and City. I want to do simulation games. I want to do simulation games so fucking bad, like management and like city building games. I love them so much, but I stopped playing them because I used to play them with my sister, and then when my sister stopped playing them, I was like, well, what the fuck is the point of doing all these like management games if I don't get to show anybody? So I'm gonna force you guys to watch me play management games and build cute little cities. I wanted her, but all of her teammates are characters I don't have or I don't have built. Oh, okay. Yeah, get to fucking work then. Come on, flesh out that account. Make that Geo happen. If you don't have any team options for Sibai, that means that you just don't have any Geo characters. And frankly, like, that's just sad. That isn't necessarily like a bad account, but it's just a depressing one that I wouldn't necessarily want to be on. Minecraft or Hytale server? When? Never. I actually did a one-off Minecraft's live stream. Fortunately, I will miss most of the stream. Oh, no. I'm so sad about that. I am so sad about that Dorsal Fin one. I'm so sorry that I had to cancel the stream and make it today. Me's not having much stall? Yeah, no, I am going to have stall. I'm completely lying. I'm going to find other ways to stall, but that was really all the stall that I had planned. And at the bottom of the stall section, which I won't do right now, but at the bottom of the stall section that I am never going to erase on my funny little stall section in the whiteboard is, of course... Come on. This has to be the last stall every day. I need to remember to do this. The ultimate fucking stall. Relax streams, I did the idea. You did the idea? Maybe you'll stall long enough that I will get to watch a decent portion of this stream. Oh, yeah. Perhaps, maybe. Who knows? How does that even... That doesn't work. If you need to go do something, the amount of stall that I do doesn't make you less need to do something. What the fuck am I saying? Can you give some examples of management games? Well, the game that I'm talking about, Town to City. I don't even know if I said the name, but it's called Town to City. It's just a game where you get a little map and you build a funny little town.
People make such a big
And
deal out of this
you know, I could just look it up. I can just look it up here.
That guy everywhere, isn't there?
I can just freaking look it up. It's this. It's funny. It's adorable. And I started playing it and I really, really liked it. But then I kind of fell off it because I was like, well, I don't get to show anybody all my pretty little towns. It's fucking adorable, though. While you're stalling, can you check out the Mies kit? Oh, did you do the Mies kit? Oh, that's also something that we have to do. It was the butler. Oops, wrong game. Oops. I don't know which game we're even referring to. It was the butler is too broad of a joke. That's the joke about it. Longer you stream, the greater chance you are streaming while I can watch. Oh, I guess. Okay. You mean I can stall so long that you will end whatever you need to do, and then you'll be able to come back to the stream. Okay, I get it. They should let me see retracted messages. They fucking should. I don't know why. YouTube is so terrible. YouTube is so terrible. If someone deletes their own messages, the moderators can't see it. Which they definitely should be able to. Okay. Anyways. This is the next game that I'm gonna do. This is the next game that I'm gonna play. It's gonna be fucking adorable. Once I finish Bayonetta, I'm gonna do a few streams of this. I don't know how much I'll dedicate to it, but this game's fucking adorable. Is there anything else I need to stall with? I don't really think so. Oh, except for a fun fact that I learned today. It's not really a fun fact. This is a fact that pissed me the fuck off. Okay, so, I gotta pull... No, do I have to pull this up? No, I don't really. I was gonna show you through this. But, today, I was listening to The Sweet Escape by Gwen Stefani, as you do. As one does in you know, a civilized society. You have to do that at least one time a day. So I was listening to it, and I realized, I mean, I didn't really realize this, I've known this, but one of the lyrics, I just straight up have no fucking clue what she says. When she says, what is the lyric? If I could escape, like when the chorus first starts, she starts with, if I could escape, and something,
Isn't there?
my own world. I had no idea what she said. I never even had a fucking guess of what she said. So I was like, today, all right, finally, I'll look that up and I'll see what the actual fucking lyrics of the song are. Gwen Stefani. I could probably just look up Sweet Escape lyrics. Zoom in so everybody can see it properly. And I found that she said, if I could escape and recreate a place that's my own world. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. She just sounds really weird when she says it because she needs to speed it up for the cadence of the song to make sense. So fine. She says recreate a place that's my own world. But then I saw this little thing that made me lose my fucking mind. I didn't mean for you to get hurt. The backing track does not say forever, unlike when it says, and I could be your favorite girl forever. I thought that the backing track was just repeating forever from before. But apparently it says, I didn't mean for you to get hurt whatsoever. Is anybody else insane like me? Does anybody else, does this change your life? Or it's just me? It's probably just me. Do I DM music in person and Genshin General? Probably, yeah, Genshin General. It has lore? You made a kit for me that has lore? This is awesome. This is a great stall. Thank you so much. Or no, wait. Someone else said this. Sorry. Everybody's name is Pink. Everybody's name is Pink in Twitch chat. And I
Put off until tomorrow what you can
think every person is the fucking same when I'm reading it.
Let's get a move on.
I deleted a comment because it was terribly riddled with typos and nothing evil. That's very evil. Actually, you did the world a great service by deleting a comment that was filled with typos. I don't think we would have survived this long winter if you had done that. We all pink. Everybody's fucking pink. Except for you, Epic. You're the only person who isn't pink. I did give those flavorful descriptions to the abilities, but it's not much. Okay, alright. Have you posted it yet? I want to see this. This is fantastic, Stall. This is incredible, Stall. Thank you so much. Where is it? Has it been posted yet? There it is. There it is! Holy shit, guys. Let's look at my kit. Holy shit, guys. Let's look at my kit. What the hell? I think I threw Discord into space again. Oh, never mind. There it is. I made it massive. I made it too big. I made it far too big. Okay, but let's look at this. Mies 5-star electro polearm. Okay, I'm not giving you credit for this. So, for reference, we did talk about this for a tiny bit. I did bring up mostly... What even did I say? I don't think I said anything meaningful. Did you get Itlua? I did not. I did not get him. I have considered getting Sibai on a rerun just so I can have a use for Itlua, but I'm kind of also going against that now. I'm trying to decide. It might be too small? Okay, wait. Because it's, hold on. Let me move this so it's underneath all this stuff so you guys can still see me in chat over it. There we go. That's larger. I'm going to be reading it anyways. And I can zoom in. Mies is a 5-star electro polearm. Called me out for not knowing your favorite weapon type. Yeah, I did that. Because you thought I would be a bow. Which is fucking crazy. I don't know if anybody else thought I might be a bow user. Like, I get that I bow on-fielders are my favorite, but I don't like on-fielders that much in general. Bow users are peak. Bow users are awesome, but, like, I don't think I would ever be a bow. I don't think I give bow. I did say either bow or polearm. Okay, but you were just guessing based off of Sethos and Emily. That you're a hammer user? I am a hammer user, sorry. You're a bow user like... I'm a bow user like Mika is, exactly. We love gambling here? We do not love gambling here. A 10 pull is not in order. I already did a 10 pull on the night that he was released, and it was not meant to be, so I'm not getting Itlua. I didn't count dedicated to them. Okay, so maybe you're a bow user. Maybe your Genshin Impact custom kit is a bow user, but I am not a bow user. Meat rider? No, that's not what it's called. It's meat grinding. It's not meat riding. I'm not a meat rider. Where does it say I'm a meat rider? It doesn't. You're lying to me. Okay, so I'm a 5-star electro polearm. I guess I'm a 5-star. I guess whatever. It's fine. I don't even care. It's not like I've ever said that 4 stars are objectively better, but I'm also wrong about that, so so it's okay. I understand. HP, that just looks like pretty decent chunky on-fielder HP, or just like basic HP. That's like not particularly low or high. That's just HP. Attack is kind of high. Defense is kind of low. Can't make you too good. Can't make me too good. Consider the following. Catalyst user that straight up pulls a hammer and hits the enemy with it. I would, yeah. If I was really going by Genshin's rules, I would be a catalyst and they would just like completely get rid of the catalyst and make some random bullshit for me to hit people with. Because it would be something like a hammer. Should have had a reference to me stealing their mod souls. When have I done that? Name one time that I've done that, okay? I am yet to do that. Anyways, I have 3 consecutive polearm strikes. The second one is a double hit. These are these level 8 talents? Are these level 10 talents? These are just lame scalings that don't really mean anything, right? I get an upward slash charge attack. I think this is just stealing Emily's multipliers, right? I believe that the charge attack just steals Emily's multipliers. And the stamina cost. I did fucking Excel calcs with the numbers I gave you to see if you were too strong or weak. And, okay, what was the result? Am I too strong or too weak? I hope I'm too weak. Or maybe I want to see if I can guess. Plunging attack is nothing special. Funny that you split up all the multipliers. I am so not used to seeing that. Hi, Yuli. Hi, hello, Yuli. How are you doing? I'm going over a fucking kit that one of my viewers, that Kiri here in chat, made for me. Oh, Okay. Alright, well, good time to come around. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I am doing fantastic. I am so happy to be back streaming again. I am so happy to have someone who gave me a kit, and the first thing that I read in it is called Certified Stalling. Wow. For years I wanted to make a character who throws them with javelins. I need that so bad. Why don't we have a fucking... I was just gonna say, why don't we have a polearm character that throws their polearm in their charged attack? And then I remembered, oh wait, we literally fucking do. We just got him. Get out here, man.
A pleasure.
He exists, we have him. He doesn't use his charged attack, so it's reasonable that I forgot. But we need more of this. We need a kit that actually makes use of that. Don't forget Zhongli. Zhongli doesn't count. Zhongli doesn't count, and Candace NA string. But I want it to be actual, like, fucking... Candace maybe counts the most. If Candace was a charged attack, if Candace was a fucking charged attack, I would be like, no question, yeah, okay, Candace, we'll just give this one to Candace. But the fact that it's in her normal string
What's wrong?
makes it feel less strong. But she just... That is violent. She's got real fucking strength behind that. Alright. Back to this, back to this. What's the rest of this? Certified Stalling is the elemental skill. Loki Toma does too. Oh, I guess he does. There are a few that like just throw it up in the air or shit like that. I'm talking about like really just javelin. I'm doing the motion, but you guys can't see me because I don't have a camera. But like over the shoulder, fucking stabbing throw. That's what I'm talking about. Anyways, elemental skill Certified Stalling is getting ready to use their viewers for content. Mies enters the starting soon state, lasting for 5 seconds. Only 5 seconds. That sounds a little bit low. Upon entering the starting soon state, they will restore a certain amount of elemental energy. We don't get the numbers yet. We don't get the numbers yet. It's a Mies character. Yes, it's a Mies character for Genshin. By Kiri in chat. Everybody say thank you, Kiri. After using the elemental skill again, enters the live watching state. While in this state, Misa's normal charge and plunging attacks will be converted to electro damage that cannot be overridden, and the elemental skill Certified Stalling... Thank God, plunging attacks. And the elemental skill Certified Stalling will be converted to the elemental skill Fun Time.
I will always
Fun Time. It's too long for the numbers in the same screenshot? Okay, awesome. After using the elemental burst, switches to the next character in your roster. Let's go! You gave me a swap mechanic? You gave me a Chiori swap mechanic? That's fucking awesome. I run Mies on a Kave team. Oh my god, I wonder if it works. Oh my god, I wonder if it works. Okay. While in this state, Mies will periodically deal electro damage to nearby opponents, and the active character's resistance to interruption is greatly increased. Oh, okay, I skipped over that. Greatly increased. Okay, so I give interruption resist. I give off-field electro damage. Is that what that is? Enters the live lurking state. Live watching, hit 1 damage. Live lurking. Okay, wait. The live watching state. Okay. I get it now. I understand it now. This is we talked about this a little bit, about being, you select whether they're an on-fielder or an off-fielder. So and we talked about maybe doing the Durin thing, where he has the 2 modes. I was like, oh, that might be cool. I can just shove every single fucking unit that I like into my kit. And this is what that is. Okay, I'm getting it. 5 seconds, starting soon for 5 seconds. And then if you use the skill, you go into live. And then if you use the burst, you go into lurking. And the live is the on-field play style, where we can look at the scalings in a second. And the burst is the lurking is the off-field play style. Okay! Oh my god, this is adorable. This is adorable. I run Mies on a dorsal fin monster in a Kave team. God. Okay. Live watching. So this is just the normal attack combos. This is you just get an infused combos. These look fine. These are not actually. Are these any better? They're a little bit better. They're a little bit better than the normal attack numbers. Fun time damage. That's the skill. Okay. All right. That's the fucking skill. And then the live lurking damage, which is the off-field damage, that's 228. Okay. So those numbers look not great, but fine. This looks like about a little less than a Durin powered character if I were to guess. And I haven't even seen the passives. You'll see why the multipliers look low when you see the passives. I was gonna guess that there was an increase somewhere. This ability can be used in the starting scene straight. When Mies has at least 60 energy, they can expend all their energy to release their elemental burst. After a satisfying session of doing nothing, Mies deals AoE electro damage and restores HP to all allies. I'm a healer? I'm a fucking healer? I'm a 90 cost burst on a 15-second cooldown. Okay, that's interesting. That's really interesting. I'm like Raiden. I'm a 90 cost with its own special cooldown. But I also have an adjustable cost. It's like a Mawika thing or a Skirk thing, where I have a minimum, but there's a maximum as well. Skill heal damage, or skill damage is 1,000, which is not that great. But again, I think we're getting a multiplier, or we're getting an increase in the passives. That's a good amount of healing. That's maybe too much healing, is it? No, it's not too much healing.
I will always.
AoE electro damage restores. Okay, so it's just a one-time heal.
No matter what it takes.
While in the live watching state, if Mies has 30 energy or more, they can ignore the elemental skill cooldown and consume 30 energy to use the elemental skill fun time. While they're in the live looking state, every 1 point of energy above 60 consumed when using ending stream, which is the name of the burst, correct? Yes. Which that's the funny name for the burst. A Farina enabler. I'm a Farina enabler. Let's fucking go. You play me with that's a Durin Farina Mies team with, I don't know, Venti? Sure, Venti. You should be a healer and a 90 cost? I guess I would be. I guess maybe I would be.
That's why I must also spear.
If Mies has more than 30 energy, so what is this? What is this? Oh no, I closed it. I closed it. Every 1 point of energy will increase the active character's attack by 24 up to 720. Okay, so I'm an attack buffer based on a flat amount. It doesn't even scale with anything in my kit. It's or like any stats that I can build or anything. It's just a straight up fucking number. That's interesting. Up to 720. Is that just? Yeah, that's just 24 times 30. A4, never out of ideas. When elemental skill lurking deals damage to an enemy suffering from electro charge or lunar charge, they will immediately take damage equal to 600%. Okay, so that's electro charged. That's lunar charged. So, oh. What the fuck? You made me fischl again. You made me fischl again. I'm like a different fischl. Because it's specifically electro charge or lunar charge damage, and then I follow up on it. When elemental skill, Funtime Live Lurking, deals damage to an enemy suffering from electro charge or lunar charge, they will immediately take damage equal to okay of the reaction damage. I'm confused. I'm confused exactly how that works. I get the idea of it. I don't get the numbers of it. Like, how often am I triggering this every single time I hit? When elemental skill... Oh, that's fun time. That's specifically the elemental skill fun time. That just increases the multiplier. Okay. Alright. Awesome. Combo Bennett and official power creep. That's fucking incredible. I am combination Bennett and official power creep. And, well, I'm Bennett power creep probably, but official... And this is... Hold on. This is increase the active character's attack. Alright. I was wondering if it was a full party thing again, but it's not. Only the healing full party. Ah! Why didn't you make me stronger than this? No, this is fucking awesome. This is fucking awesome. And then I have a signature weapon! Abstract Distraction. Passive effect, never-ending babble. It's a low base attack, high crit damage. That's interesting. I thought I'm a tax healer. Well, I guess so. I guess why not? If I'm an attack scaler and sometimes an off-fielder, After using elemental skill, the wielder's crit damage is increased by 14% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 2 times. When the wielder has 2 stacks, their elemental mastery is increased by 80. Huh.
Always seek to protect the things that are most important. No matter
Okay, so I kind of want to be being built for reaction damage because of this passive. After using elemental burst, the active character's crit damage is increased by 24% for 15 seconds. Okay, this is just a million billion crit damage. This is just a million billion crit damage. When the lunar wielder triggers an electrocharge, the lunar charge reaction for a mentioned effect will be increased by 50% for 4 seconds. Okay, yeah, this is just a shitload of crit damage. Calvin, I realize the MV does line 5-10k DPS while the rest is A4. Oh, okay.
a shield is not
What the
enough to
fuck?
protect the
Official
most
power creep,
important
official's best friend.
things.
Yeah, you just throw them on the same team.
Also wield a spear.
You just throw them on the same goddamn team and you're tearing it up. Okay. Alright, that's interesting. I fuck with that. Thank you so much. That's so cute. Which set would you be using? That's a question. Probably... I mean, it obviously changes based on live lurking ICD, no ICD. Oh, okay. And I didn't even read through all this information. Looking attack interval 2 seconds. Okay, so no ICD. Watching ICD is just normal ICD. Okay. Fuck yeah. I called Sucrose, Bina, and Efo with... Okay. with Night Sky, yeah. I'm Flins! I'm Flins too as an on-fielder. I'm just Flins again. Hell yeah, I'll be Flins again as an on-fielder. Sure, why not? I'll be Flins again. That guy's fun. That guy kills shit real fast. Okay, oh, hold on. Last stall of the day. Oops. Last stall of the day. And then we can actually get to Imaginarium, okay? Who was yesterday? Sino. Losing with Lou, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. I'm about to end the stall. You caught me at such a good time. I'm about to end the stall and actually get to Imaginarium, even though I probably won't actually get to Imaginarium right away. Hi, welcome in. How are we doing? How was our stream? There's a command for this? Oh yeah, there's a command for this, and then if you can run a shout out too as well. Thank you. He loved that. Are we not a stranger to the stall ourselves? I have to get through this or else all my viewers will kill me with hammers. Lady, but have you checked your DMs? Yes, I did. I did see that. Thank you so much for that, Gerato. I saw that as well. Gerato sent me the files of the what's it called? The fun art that they drew last stream. That's the raid message.
Always seek to protect the things
God, that's the raid message. No.
even when it looks
Buddy Gub. God. I caused this raid. Oh, hello. Hi, Cato Goose. Thank you so much. Got some stuff done in Hollow Knight and then chilled on Cookie Clicker. Oh, okay, cool. We got some freaking variety done. I was just talking about the variety that I want to do, which is this. I want to do this variety next. After I'm done with Bayonetta, which is my current variety, I'm going to start going on to Town and City. But I need to stop the stall. I need to right now. I only got Electro right, and we're down 2 down arrows, so that's 2.1 or earlier, which that means earlier, because I don't think we got any Electro characters in that time. Well, actually, was Raiden 2.1? It's not Raiden because it's not a polearm. I'm just gonna probably Hail Mary Razor. Always like 7 layers distraction deep. How else am I going to draw out those fucking ads? Also, oh.
protect the most important things. That's
Why am I blanking? It has to be Beto. I say Dory, it's... What the fuck did I type? It has to be Beto. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? It is exclamation point Raiders? And it just didn't work. Incredible. And hi, UFO Kitty. So what? It was, it couldn't have been Dory because it had to be 1.0 unit. All right, next mode. Next mode. We're moving. We're moving. I'm much better at cooking than navigating, but if you do go out, definitely take Shungling. Ah, I didn't guess. Wow. How did I get that one? How did I possibly get that one? The concept of Neod P being a character. That's my favorite new Liyue Electro 4-star. Neod P. Lurk need food? Alright, thank you so much for rating in Lou. Okay. So this is Farina. That's obviously Farina Burst. If you didn't know that, you're a fraud and you hate Farina and you want to kill her with hammers.
The things that are most important.
Heike here. Hi, thank you for the hydrate.
Even when it looks
Delicious water today. Alright. Why the fuck is this always... What is the point of this? What is the point of every single day, the emoji, you go to the daily emoji guess. Neop is my favorite character. Every single day I go to the emoji section and it's always like the element. The first emoji is always the fucking element. It's always like, oh, fire, it's a snowflake, it's a rock. And it's like, why are we doing this? I'm not gonna get it first try if all you give me is the element. There's like 13, there's like 20 characters for every fucking element. We're 5 years into this game. I've seen this movie before. That's what I'm saying. What? Coconut? Oh, it's Ganyu. Why am I stupid? It's Coco Goat. Of course it's Ganyu. I was like, what? What is this? I got a first try skill issue. Oh yeah, no, it could have been Chi-Chi, but I think that they do this specifically. Like it is the Coco Goat. Actually, no, maybe Chi-Chi also gets Cryo and then Coconut, but she doesn't get. No, actually, legitimately, Chi-Chi might have the exact same order of emojis, except instead of the bow, it's a zombie emoji. Now that I think about it. That might be right. Isn't there a single character with the letter P in their name still, right? Yeah, there isn't. Is it with the letter P in their name at all? I thought it didn't start with a P. Chi-Chi gets zombie and grave. Oh, okay. All right. Never mind then. We are done with the stall today. But is there really still not? Well, okay, Columbina. They just didn't put the Hyposelenia there. If they put the Hyposelenia there, she could have been the first character with a P in their name. If that's really true. I feel like I remember this and I forget every time and I am impressed every time that there is still not a character with a P in their name. You mean Mizuki Pizuki? Come on, guys. Yeah, alright, never mind. I definitely have done this before. But they missed their fucking shot. That's literally why they didn't name her Hyposelenia Columbina. Or Columbina Hyposelenia, whatever. Who cares about the order? Pifa? Piera will save us. Finally. Or, are there any upcoming characters that have P's in their name? No. I'm thinking Lohan. I'm thinking... whatever the fuck. Everybody's thinking that this girl's gonna be a lunar crystallized character when she's absolutely not gonna be. It's not Lorraine. It's not Lorraine, but it's something like that. Or maybe it is Lorraine. Pickhole. Indeed. Pickhole. Varpa. Niphole? No, not Niphole. It's Pickhole. Pickhole's better. Niphole is evil. You're not allowed to speak after that one. We got 2 30-second time. Does that... If two moderators time someone out for 30 seconds, does it add up? Or does it just get refreshed when the second one does it? Palace, indeed. Our favorite character, Palace. They fumbled. I don't know what to tell you. They fumbled. They had a character right here who could have had a P in her name, who could have been full of P. Columbina is full of P, and they fucking fumbled. They missed their gosh dang shot. Pamber, oh yeah, my bad. Prototype hyposelenia. Alright, okay. Okay, I promise. I'm going to the imaginarium right now. And I'm definitely gonna have to go to the bathroom before I start. I'm definitely gonna do all my poor run. No! Stop it, Kettle Goose! We're going into evil territory here. Cut that out. I'm definitely gonna have to go to the bathroom before I actually start. I'm gonna do all my gearing. I'm going to do all my stall in here, cause that's it. We finished the stall outside of Imaginarium, but now it's time to do stall inside Imaginarium. The stall is insane. I don't even do it on purpose. Out of curiosity, what percentage of your statements would you say are cursed? I think I like to keep a fresh 15%. Because if you say too many cursed things, people don't you start to lose your bite. You need to have enough normal things said in between the insane things for them to still punch you in the head. That's what I really want it to feel like. I want my live streams to feel like you are occasionally and unexpectedly getting punched in the head. That's what I need. That's my goal here. If you see it coming, it doesn't work, does it? Everything you say is cursed, nothing is. Exactly. It's like you guys ever seen The Incredibles? It's just like that. I'm trying to make my live stream like The Incredibles of Genshin Impact. Since the time I've joined stream, about 70% of your comments is cursed. We do it in periods, okay? We work it out in periods. That's how we do. It's like the Age of Enlightenment, and then we go into another medieval age. This is like The Incredibles of Genshin Impact. This is kind of like the entire history of the Western world of Genshin Impact. This is such a cultured stream. I'm bringing you guys so much. It's I can't I honestly can't believe that you guys don't come to my fucking house and try to get more. Sorry, I'm the best streamer ever. Talking about punching while I am translating medicinal terms into Spanish. That just sounds like a nice Friday afternoon. Okay. Now to continue the educating of the people, let's learn some... Well, let's not learn them immediately. I don't know if I have any coins left right now, but let's at least look at them and make some plans. Alright, we're spending them immediately. It seems, unfortunately, we are spending them immediately. We do not have a choice. This is cute, I guess. This is probably something that I'm going to buy afterwards when I have enough coins. This is lame. This is indeed a very lame pose, but I might just have to get it for the sake of you existing. And this is a good thumbnail pose. This is a very good thumbnail pose. I might have to buy this if I ever decide to make another Shenhe video. You know, Yanfei feeling cunt as always. It's just her natural state of being. It's indeed just her natural state of being. She can't fucking help it. She tries to go outside, but she immediately gets swamped by a throng of supporters saying, "Please, please, please, Yanfei, how do you do it? How do you slay so hard? How do you make it happen?" And she says, "I'm sorry, I just wake up in the morning and I put on this fucking stupid little outfit and I make it fly. I just am the flyest motherfucker on earth." She didn't go to the leeway barber. She's reading up new slurs to say in HSR. What the fuck? She doesn't do that. Who taught Yanfei low-key obsessed? Did she say that? Did she really say that? I need to actually... I am now low-key obsessed. If Yanfei said she's low-key obsessed, I am low-key obsessed. Did that happen in a Lantern Rite thing or an anecdote? Yes, in Lantern Rite? Okay, we will be doing Lantern Rite later this stream. I already was thinking that I was going to do that, but now it's final. I am indeed low-key obsessed with Yanfei. Every time I'm coming back from 5-minute breaks, I'm expecting some Stygian gameplay. We'll get there eventually. We'll be able to stall there eventually. Okay. Whatever. Fine poses. They're cool enough. Let's do... Is that all the stall I'm allowed to do here? No, it's not. Because I also... We didn't get any new ones this patch, but I am running out of I'm running out of space for keys. So I need to buy keys, so I'll have space for the 2 keys that I get when I finish this Imaginarium, and so I never have to buy Deluxe. Come on, let's go. There's a Yanfei character story that implies she thinks the Traveler has a crush on her. I mean, who wouldn't? Wait, she thinks the Traveler has a crush on her? And she doesn't reciprocate? That's fucking awesome. I love that. Even if she does reciprocate, I'm headcanon that she doesn't. Thought you were the Sethos stem? I think I am. I suppose I am. You'll stall for another 5 years, and then I'll stall for another 5 years. I don't have anything else to stall with left. So I actually need to get into the content. Oh, yeah, this was a funny thing, right? They have Yoimiya and Yunjin as 2 of the starting units. You said this, you are? Yes, I am. I have the Sethos profile picture. I'm that one. I'm that freak. Imaginarium is the stall for Lantern right now. Exactly. You just got to think about it like that. Yoimiya, Yunjin, Yelan. Yeah, this is just like a... This is just a classic Yoimiya team right here. If I could do a Yoimiya, Yelan, Shiori, Yunjin. Ooh, baby. And just have Shiori hard fucking carry everything about that team. No, not reward preview. I want to do... Oh no, I do this. I'm gonna do party setup. Who is gonna be able to go on trial builds? My Gaming sucks, so we can trial Gaming you. You get sack bow and okay artifacts. Yoimiya's peak. She does it. I know she does 1 Yoi million damage. I get that Yoimiya does 1 Yoi million damage. And actually, I did see a little bit of dorsal stream, and this one actually was built kind of well. Here's some Christ knowledge. Pyrolumine has different ICDs than Pyro Aether now. What the fuck? How did they do that? How did they do that? Gaming that sucks or Gaming C0? Oh, it's a C1 Gaming, which is basically a C0 Gaming. So, not much of a difference. I'm just going to take their Gaming because mine is terrible and he's unbuilt. I'm going to get a Fearless clear with her to prove you wrong. Tell me the rest of the team that you're using right goddamn now. If you say Fischl, Durin, Chevy, you're cheating. That's not true. If you say Fischl, Durin, anything, you're cheating and that's not true. Yoimiya is hanging out in that team. Alright? And that's fine. Characters are allowed to hang out in teams. We just got to be honest about how much that they're doing. We just have to be honest here. Checked again, it's now for character story 4. I'm not backing out now. I'm in Imaginarium. I'm not backing out now. You can't get me to stall more. I mean, favoritism is poking through again. Is she... I assume her plunge attack is not fast. I assume that's just a property of Aether, but again, I don't know how much that matters. But also, how much does the special ICD matter? What is the special ICD? I want to hear Lumine's special ICD. I'll just do the stall inside Imaginarium now. I'm getting away from the stall by just doing it where I said I'm actually gonna do the stream. We can talk about it later. Okay, fine. We'll do that later. Whatever. Be a responsible content creator. I'm trying to think about characters that I'm going to have. Am I going to have enough Fav bows to go around? Whatever. We'll live. Decisions. Do I want to be able to use sack frags on Barbara? Or do I want to save some equipment? Oh, and Kat, hi! Oh my god, another raid. Hello, Kat. How are we doing? Welcome in. And Paladrix. And Gothic Story Teller. Welcome. How are we doing? How was our stream? I'm done with the stall. I promise. I'm actually looking through the units, and I'm deciding what I'm doing. Well, I'm just stalling by doing that now. I'm stalling by being indecisive. I've reached a new level of stall. Finish Landorite finally. Ooh, all right. We're gonna be doing that later. We are also gonna be doing that later. Not the story, just a lot of the side activities, and maybe we're gonna make some more messages as well. Barbara Sackfrags carries Gomming, high key. All right. We will keep the ability to use Sackfrags. Then I think we could do this, right? You're not gonna have a good time either way. You are not gonna have a good time either way, so I guess we could just use Trial Yunjin. I think that's good, right? Let me delete my own messages, goddammit. Oh, I love it. I love it. I have to sit my ass down and play in this theater until I have leveled up Eloa and Zebai. Oh, alright. Thankfully, I didn't even have that excuse. I didn't even have that excuse. I just didn't fucking do it. I just straight up did not do it. And hello, Abaddon. Hi, Abaddon. How are you doing? Trial Yunjin was honestly better than mine. I think mine would be better, but also, how much does the Yunjin build matter? That's the second follow-up question. Does it really matter if my Yunjin, if I built this Yunjin and this Yunjin was better because I have her crowned, I have some constellations on her, would that really make a difference? I don't think so. Kind of a bit of an annoying theater. I haven't even looked at it. I like don't even have the excuse of looking at it and not wanting to do it. I just haven't done it at all. But thank you for trying to make excuses for me. I appreciate it. Let's see, you. I might hold off on you. No, I mean, I can just put whatever. I like, he has his own artifact set, so it's not like I'm taking artifacts away from any other unit by gearing him. Let's try to go without Nouvelette. Also, you aren't gonna be particularly great because you're gonna need Nefer Lauma, or you could just be used. I could just use you as an off-fielder. Could just use you as a fucking off-fielder because I do have a C1R1 Nilu. I think we do that. Is there any... What is the bullshit here? Okay, it's you, so I have to say Farina for you. You're just guys. Characters who heal have an advantage. Okay, cool. You're just fucking guys. PMO. Consecrated. Okay, 4 consecrated beasts? That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a fucking lot. Hello, Leah. Hi, welcome in. Trial Yunjin didn't have any ER issues is impressive. I love that. Trial Yunjin is MVP. Okay. Yoimiya was pretty good. I did see Yoimiya being surprisingly good. I mean, I guess Rust is a good option on her. Like, she does kind of have a good free-to-play weapon. Unlike a lot of other characters. So that gives her a big layup. 10 Consecrated Beasts? Oh, fantastic. So I'm guessing they're a lot less tanky than we had another Arcana challenge that was like 4. Was it 4? I feel like was it 4 or 2? It was not a lot of the Consecrated Beasts. I'm guessing they're scaled lower. 500 cigarettes. 2. It was 2, yeah. Fully remove the distraction taunt in the defense level? Wait, what? What is that? Like, distraction taunt? Never sneeze and they exploded. Okay, cool. So they are pretty weak. And I have some pretty nice meta teams that I can kind of destroy it with. I want to be keeping Navia or Ito for that. I actually kind of do want Zhongli. I kind of do want Zhongli because of how much he can melt this fucking shield. Zhongli is really, really nice for that. Monolith seems to redraw aggro now. Ugh! That's terrible. It was so fucking easy to like just taunt dudes away. That's terrible. Is Neferlama best? Okay, it was Neferlama combinant. So that whatever. Hi, Pegby. No, you did not miss stall. You're just in time for the stall. The stall is always happening. Now we've decided that instead of stalling Imaginarium, I'm stalling Lantern Right with Imaginarium. But I got through my stall surprisingly efficiently today. I say as I continue to partake in it. I say as I just continue to fucking keep goddamn talking. I am stealing someone's albedo this theater. I am definitely stealing someone's albedo this theater. You. With your brand new C3, you can go... You're not really useful. You are not really all that... Well, actually, I mean, you are. You just can't do overload teams with her. Or you can't get the red shred. Which is fine. That works. I could Goro. She got a fearless clear with Yoimiya. She was hitting 100k. She was not washed. Tell us the setup. Tell us the setup. Live for the stall. Everybody here lives for the stall. That's why we're here. Flint's Overload Trust. It's like not even terrible. I mean, it's terrible compared to his actual intended teams. But like you can still get something out of Overload Flins. Inefa Farina Yehoda. Inefa on SMS and Farito on Tenacity. Fine. Fine, whatever. Yoimiya isn't completely washed. She's just mostly washed. How is she hitting 100Ks? What multiplier in her kit hits with that fucking big of a multiplier? I don't know her multipliers at all. Okay. Last few units. Shungling can always be good. I'm kind of picking... Nuvalet is the smart answer. I think I might do another Hydro. I don't know. I have to pretty much choose between these two. I'm kind of choosing between Candace and Dea, which is kind of fucked up if you think about it. I think probably Dea. Just thinking Tenacity is probably a less used set. And, oh wait, actually, am I allowed to do this? I forget how inviting a character works because I never do it. Where's an albedo? Where is an albedo? Where is an albedo? Nobody has an albedo. Okay, there we go. Is he geared? Okay, he's on Peak Patrol. He's on, sure, whatever. Is he at least on a defense goblet? He's not on a defense goblet. That's crazy. We're on Peak Patrol song. We're not on a defense goblet. I'll still do it. Thank God. Thank God. I think I might run this one instead. These are both C1s. Another C1. This one's on Husk. It should be defense. It really should be defense crit. I was doing maths. I was doing a little bit of math. And as it turns out, defense crit is pretty good, and even defense is occasionally very, very good. But also, hello, this is just very, very good. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking circlet. Exact same crit damage and crit rate. That's hilarious on a circlet. And it's just insane. And it's just absolutely nuts. But these are all like crazy pieces. Is horrible. So I can't even hate. Can I see the whole build, please? There we go. Thank you. That's looking juicy. That's looking like an albedo I want to use. Okay, cool. Who am I kicking out? Who am I kicking out? Is it Dea? It might be Shangling. Or it might be Dea. I think it's going to be Dea. No Nuvi, no Nuvi. I never use Nuvi. I never use Nuvi. Where was it? Was it? Yeah, it was this one, right? Yeah. Let's go. Don't separate the Yuri? Oh, who? What? Dea and Candace? I didn't separate them. They're both staying home. Kick Hutao, she deserves it? No. Come on, right? Is this 10 off on-fielders and 22 off-fielders? Yeah. Look, I have the recommended amount of, like, all of these. Support and a DPS. Let's fucking go. Survivability. I always forget. I don't know why I think that's the healing category. And I'm like, why is Dea a healer? And she's not. She's in the survivability category as it should be. I've never looked at that UI bit once. Yeah, I usually block it out. But it's sometimes funny to use. Sometimes good and funny. Okay, equipment config. I was about to just hit the start button and go through the whole fucking thing ungeared. So, how should we do this? How should we do this? I think we're gonna do this. Flynn's can just get some worse stuff. Flynn's will just get the worst stuff. There you go. Nefer is not doing okay. You should be on that. I was running that on Columbina. Oh yeah, because I was flexing my fucking stupid, stinky Night Sky build that I also had Columbina. Do you have my haunts for IT? C0R1, she carry you? Yes. I would like Albedo more. I'm sorry. I would like to... I would definitely like to play a little bit more C-Buy. I would like to... I kind of want to do some more testing stuff. What category is Goro again? I imagine just buffing. Right? Okay, he's not in survivability for some reason. For some goddamn reason. Everybody's just forgetting that Goro has survivability stuff. So oh yeah, I got a build going for her. It's not crazy. It's a little crazy. It's not that crazy. I have some good pieces going. I have some decent pieces going. Pretty fucking clean build. I am happy with it for now. I still need to finish leveling everything up, but whatever. I also didn't farm yet. I have resin to spend. I should probably check on that, because I don't really... Do I have to reselect everybody if I do that? I really don't want to do that. I'll start it, and then I'll exit theater to see if I'm near overcapping res, because then it'll at least save. I can just start the run, it will save, and then I can exit out and check. Actually, that's good. Nobody else really wants to use Gilded. You can take that. Ma'am. Sure, take it. It's garbage, it's terrible. You will go on this, perfect. You are already set. Oh my god, my Ito is already fucking geared. This is crazy. This is actually nuts. This has never, ever, ever happened before. Where is my Widset? There it is. Shows level 70 Sig and does solo 100k to like Lunar Crystallize. Awesome. That sounds fucking sick. That sounds like a nice... See buy build you got going there. Oh, I need to do this. I need to do that. Thank you very much. Whatever, we're overcapped. Who cares? You, ma'am, get off that shit. I thought it was a DPS for Goro. I wish. Has your mascot always blinked, or am I going insane? It's always blinked. It has always blinked since day gosh dang one. That little creature has always blinked. Sure, whatever. I don't care. This is her bloom build. But whatever, she'll be fine. She's not going to be doing anything else anyways. I could put her on a tenacity build. I could put her on a tenacity build. That might be the move. Perfect. Beautiful, wonderful. You can be... What the fuck is this? Okay. Whatever, you just take anything that you can. Let's check some alternatives. Let's... You can just have this. You can just have this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't need to be leveled. Meese mascot. That is the Meese. Thank you. That is me. I look like this in real life. If nobody knew. Okay, does that look good? That looks good. That looks fine. And then, sure, whatever. I don't care. We leave you on that. Because I simply can't be fucked. Simply could not be fucked. That's looking fine. I don't even have to try to stall. I do this shit automatically. Yeah, why not HP? Healing bonus? Oh, oops, whatever. I don't care. Whatever, I don't care. It don't matter. Should probably be on crit rate. Should probably be on crit rate. Oh, perfect. It's already filtered. There we go. How do you feel about lunar crystallized DPS Kachina? Functional. I don't know how good, really. Actually, I do know exactly how good, which is not very. Unfortunately. It's fine, though. It works. I mean, lunar crystallized just gives a good... An okay damaging reaction. Like, it's not anything crazy. It's not so game-changing. But, like, lunar crystallized is what a lot of Geo characters need, or needed to be... you know, like cracking the 100k mark in some of the Bina and Effa teams. Like Bina and Effa by themselves wouldn't be enough. You do also need the lunar crystallized damage. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. Good damage, and it's one of the better use cases for Kachina because she just doesn't have a lot to be doing, and it doesn't even negate her use case of holding scroll. Which, I mean, being a team that uses scroll is a little obviously less optimal, but there's plenty of things you can do with that. Like there's still, like, I don't know, official. They're official in a fucking I'm trying to think of a team. Probably just a Geo carry as well would be good. Stalling for the bathroom? No, I said that. No, I'm not. No. I was predicting. I was using my massive powers of prediction to know that I would need to go to the bathroom by the time I was done stalling. Anyways, two-piece. My massive powers of prediction. Yeah, whatever, go on that. I'm gonna have nothing for Dea left at the end. Just a fat fucking 0. No Nouvelette, so we don't need to worry about that. You... Whatever. Crimson Wit, or no, I don't think I have the Shimanoa's pieces anymore. I think I threw them out. There we go. Sure, whatever. Worst crit rate of all time. Fucking. Actually, you know what? This is a pretty nice crit rate for a Hu Tao. This is just a very, very normal crit ratio for a Hu Tao. If I want to play DPS Kazuha, what do you think would be his most viable team? If you're talking C0, it's going to be some sort of aggravate thing where he can absorb and apply. If you do like a Sucrose official Dendra unit something, you can make some shit happen there and make him able to absorb and deal out a lot of damage. And Sucrose is doing a lot of buffing for him. Like, Sucrose is the VV holder there, and then you ideally put him on a damaging set, like Thundering Fury. I've done that. Have I done that before? I don't know if I've done it specifically with Sucrose, but I've done something of that nature before. You're looking fine. You, ma'am. Fuck it. Fuck it, sure. No Crimson Witch. Just Wanderer's Troop, please. And attack as well. Whatever. Fuck. Do I have a good... Oh, wait. I think I have a good... There we go. And then we can make this an off piece. There we go. There we go. That's looking clean. That is looking clean. This is not looking clean. This could definitely be better. So many of my characters are actually fucking built. Not so many. But like some of them... Some of them actually have some builds going. Okay. This is perfect. Incredible. I know you're perfect. You're great. You're wonderful. Everybody loves you. You're perfect the way you are. Go on some bullshit. No! Fuck, I literally just don't have enough archaic Petra pieces. Go on some bullshit. Go on some bullshit. I don't even... Okay. I don't even have enough pieces for a 4-piece exile. It's for 2 fucking 4-piece exiles. This is terrible. Artifact grind win. I'm doing it. I promise I'm doing it. It's not showing though. This is why exile needs to be farmable. This is really why exile needs to be farmable. All right, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. You'll just be on some rainbow bullshit. You'll just be on some rainbow bullshit. No fav bows. Wow. I might go and gear Yelan. I might go and gear Yelan. I might use my own fucking Yelan. Because I didn't realize that I had, like, no emblem users here. And then I'm not using Nouvelette. I am not using Nouvelette. Where's Albedo? There's Albedo. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go fucking let's just gear up you, girl. And you know what we're not going on? That's right. We're not stealing from Linny. Not today, not now, not ever. 2-piece husk, 2-piece emblem. Oh yeah. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, 2-piece husk, 2-piece emblem on fucking Goro. Yeah, the greatest set of all time. I didn't even bother doing 2-piece emblem. Is the best part. There we go. Thank you. Perfect. Wonderful. Oh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. I think we are good to go. And then I need to re-invite Albedo, because they do that for some reason. It was... Whose was it? Wasn't yours. It was Aiden's. Right? Yeah, it was that one. It was Aiden's. Okay. We are so fucking ready. We are so ready to continue the stall. Because I'm going to go to the bathroom now. Because I predicted that I was right. I promise we'll do a Imaginarium in like 5 seconds. Ah, I told you it'd be like 5 seconds. Surprisingly, not that long of a stall. Only an hour, 10 minutes. Yeah, guys, come on. That wasn't too bad, was it? That wasn't too bad at all. I got back here. Beto saw the IT and decided to excuse himself, but is too polite to accept your invite back. Please, please, Albedo, just fucking stay there. Stop leaving whenever I leave. Welcome back. Thank you, DB. Ban my characters from using 4-star artifacts so I can feed them to Flynn's. That's horrible. I hope you get well soon. I hope you realize that Instructors is a very good set soon. And you should leave your Xingqiu on it all the time. Instructor Xingqiu is the morally correct thing to do. You don't have a chance at not being defeated by this IT. I'm going to... You don't not have a chance at not being defeated this IT. Don't not is double negative, so I do have a chance at not being defeated by this IT. Okay, alright. That was a fucking message. That was a goddamn message. I use SMS on Xingqiu. That's like, yeah. That's like basically... That's just good. That's just the thing that you should do on Xingqiu now. You probably shouldn't be using Instructors. You probably should be using SMS. But Instructor's funny. Instructor's good and funny. Okay. I think I always am supposed to start off with some of these. Res Shred. Ooh, okay, free Res Shred. Random Companion. I'm feeling... I don't really need Zhongli till later. Both of these are kind of just Hydro Appliers. I will get Xingqiu, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I can save you till later. And maybe I can actually end up using her in a Bloom team with Nefer and Lauma. I actually kind of really do want like a better character right now earlier. I do want a character that I can like begin to carry some early stages with. His personal damage is still okay. Oh yeah, no. His personal damage is still really good. That's why I'm saying that you should, not really good, but like Xingqiu personal damage still matters, and that's why you probably should be playing on Serenade instead of Instructors, because the extra 5-star stats actually fucking matter. Like he doesn't do enough damage to where his damage, you should be building for it in his artifact set. Like his artifact set should probably be a buffing set in most teams that he's in, Noblesse or SMS or whatever that is. But like whatever you might use, maybe you do use Instructor. Like I use that in a few Nefer teams of his. But you still should build for damage in his in the artifact stats. Like not necessarily in the set, but definitely in the stats. Who first? Who first? Fire characters have an advantage. Should I just like burn my Yoimiya here? Or I could Gaming here. I don't know. I'll do this. I'm feeling the more basic one. Characters already Yoimiya. Yeah, hold on. Let's look at this Yoimiya, okay? Let's look at this goddamn Yoimiya. Let's see what this Yoimiya can make happen. And let's take a Gaming with us. Let's take a Gaming with us because he's not going to do shit. He's not doing anything. Emblem times are over, baby. Don't need to farm that stuff anymore. Yeah, there's not really many units that really want to be running Emblem anymore. It's still a good Imaginarium set because, like, it would actually be nice. If Xingqiu actually had a build that did a little bit of damage in this team, like, that would be nice. Don't get me wrong. Let's go. Yeah, alright. I don't think we're really gonna have problems. But, like, look at this. 5,000 damage, that's... It's not terrible. It's legitimately not terrible damage, but he could have had like real good damage if I actually built him for it. Alright. Never mind. My bad. My fucking bad. Yoimiya's cracked. Yoimiya's unbelievably cracked. I kind of want an Ito. I kind of want an Ito because Ito is a good carry that I can use against the early stages of, what's it called? Early, just IT stages. Noblesse Nuvi to buff his teammates? Absolutely. You think I'm not a TTDS Nuvi professional? I do that shit in every theater. Every theater that I actually end up using Nuvi in, I TTDS him. Why is the chat so green? I'm seeing purple chat. I'm seeing some purple chat, some green chat. I don't know what happened to all the pink. All the gays escaped. No longer any homosexuals in the Mies chat. More this, that, please. Thank you. I don't even read this. I didn't read the fucking effects. All party members gain 70% Hydra and Geo damage bonus. Lunar Crystallize is increased by 75%. Obtain nearby. Okay, that's cool. That's kind of interesting. You automatically collect crystallized shards. Hydro Crystals when is active, periodically unleash Stone Shadow Strikes. That's AoE Geo or AoE Hydro? Oh no, it's just both Geo damage. When Hydro or Geo characters in your party are healed, a stone stream will descend at the opponent's position, dealing Geo damage. Shining Stone Strikes. This is just while it's active. At the character's position that deal AoE Geo damage. Okay, this doesn't matter. This doesn't fucking matter, right? I'm healed. I'm straight now. Oh, oops, sorry. I've de-yossified the fucking Mies chat. I de-yossified my own goddamn chat by accident. Wonder how much of the people in your stream identify as non-binary or go by they, them. You know what? A lot of the lurkers probably don't. Like, I think there are a decent amount of lurkers that maybe are not with it. But, like, out of the people who talk in chat, I could definitely say, like, maybe 40%. Maybe 40%. Okay, so this really doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do the automatic one that doesn't rely on healing, because that just sounds better. I don't see why that one wouldn't just be better. Night Soul's Blessing State. I don't even have that right now. I think this is probably better. Is this AoE? I'd argue it's like 60% at this point. Maybe. Do we make a poll? Do we start a poll? I think there's a way to find out that information very, very easily. Let's just do same team, I think. Plural lurker here. You're a little bit. You're a less lurker. I know you, rat smacker. I've seen your name. I'm a they them lurker. I'm just a he him. Sorry for bringing the ratio down. It's okay. We forgive you. So help me God. You have a perfect username to read, and I can pretend to be mad at you. Fantastic. So help me God. We need to get you out of here, you filthy he him. Anyways, Yossified lurker here. Good to know. Good to know that my chat is about as Yoss-pilled as I would like it to be. Okay, hold on. No! Wow, that's fucking crazy. Look at this go to Yoimiya. Look at her go. 80 fucking K? Okay, never mind. I see how Yoimiya hit 100K. She actually, like, she is capable of doing that. That last multiplier is a lot bigger than I fucking expected it to be. Look at that. Does she-they count for the ratio? Let's... Sure, yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. She-theys are allowed. He-theys are allowed. If you accepted they at all, yes. Am I they them if I don't know? You could be. Depends on what you want. Moment I pop in, there's feminism. Love to see it. Is this feminism? I guess it is. The feminism Yoimiya gameplay? Indeed. I might become a feminist after this. Yoimiya is a little bit more capable than I expected. I don't know if I've said this, but I think I kind of did Ayato wrong by putting him at the bottom of my pull priority list when it came to the Inazuma Chronicled banner. I think I legitimately should have put Yoimiya at the bottom, but Yoimiya is better than I expected her to be. At least Trial Yoimiya. I'll give it to Trial Yoimiya. Anything but he, her, he, him. Anything but he, her, or he, him. Oh, fucking God. YouTube has got me filtering to top chat again instead of live chat. I hate this goddamn website. I hate it. Okay, who am I picking? You, probably. Or not. I can't really use either of you that well. I don't have Hex or... There's my Hex. There is my Hex. I think I might actually take you. Or... Oh, hold on.
Armed and ready.
Sorry, I'm having thoughts. I'm having thoughts about using Chevy in a Lunar Charge team. Mies isn't a feminist already confirmed. No, I swear. I fucking swear. I love women. Women are awesome. Women are the best. I don't really want to take that. I will take this. I don't really need this right now. All I have is Chevy. The only fucking pyro character I have is Chevy. Not they them one. That's crazy. Do we divide it down further? I think we might divide it down further. No, I don't know. It's up to the moderators if you want to do that. If the moderators want to just run a bunch of polls and find out the exact fucking demographic makeup of the Mies chat. Do you actually love women? Yeah. Controversial statement. I actually like women. I don't hate them. Some of them, but it's nothing to do with the fact that they're women. Where the fuck is... What am I doing? Let's go. Ah, I missed. No. I am missing. There we go. Okay, yeah, we did not need shit for this. We don't need shit for DPS. Don't even need Barb. By any, I guess that counts. Oh no! Yeah, anything other than cisgender. Is that what the second? Well, hold on. What is this? What is this fucking poll? We've set up another poll that I said I'd leave it up to my moderators, and then I got mad when the moderators started doing things that I didn't know about. Hold on. This is just hard Chiori carry is what's fucking going on. Oh, let's just do some charge attacks on him, because fuck it, why not? Alright, come on. Carry us through. This is so fun, I love surveys. Oh, we did, alright, a mix of the above, and don't perceive me as a fantastic answer. Don't perceive me as a fantastic answer. We always gotta have, like, the other option for pronouns can never just be other. It always has to be something else. That's why my other option, when you enter the Discord, when it asks for pronouns, the other option is call me anything you like as long as it's not late for dinner. I'm really, really proud of that one. You just put cis or no cis. Or we don't have to do that. Or we don't have to do that. I don't care. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. I don't care anymore. We're doing whatever. Who am I picking? I feel like I logically have to choose Lenny because I have no other gosh dang pyro carries right now, or pyro characters at all right now. What pronouns are in your trail mix? Me personally? I'm not gonna let you guys know. I'm gonna let you guys keep guessing. I was gonna give you an answer, but I decided it would be funnier to not do that. Okay, what am I doing here? I am actually legitimately choosing Xinyan, I believe. You would probably be a better choice, but whatever.
Let's jam.
Let's jam. Let's do pyro characters. Oh, this is good. Ooh, this is good. Okay, this is a perfect Lenny situation. This is a fantastic fucking Lenny situation. He, him, one? Crazy. So many men here in chat. Hi, you're right. Thank you for the resub. 5 months. Holy crap. I'm just getting reminded of how awful I've been and how long I've been streaming and how long it's been bad. I can't believe I've been streaming for fucking 6 straight months and it has still not gotten good. I still haven't learned how to stream. No, Yanfei gameplay, I am unhappy. Oh, yeah. I didn't even check her weapon. I did not even check Yanfei's weapon. I should have done that. She should have been on Lost Prayer. Where the fuck is she? She's right there. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. We have a pronoun poll? We had a pronoun poll. We had a pronoun poll going, and it seems like the men have won. The men in chat are going crazy. My friend's pronouns are that bitch. Like, legitimately? Like, actually, for real, on Gord? Like, no bit? I mean, like, that is obviously a bit, but, like, no bit? That's awesome. How could you mistreat my goat like this? I'm sorry. I meant to do it. I meant to put her on what's it called. I 100% intended to put her on... I'm forgetting the name. Do I just Giori again? Oh, I need to Albedo as well. You... Okay, but hear me out. It's like really, it's really something. Mostly just because he has good crowd control. Or good AoE, really, not good crowd control. I guess he does a little bit because he hits a lot and he stuns. Also, wasn't that just the fucking best? I got frozen when Ito was invisible. There we go. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have skilled. Oh, please. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. This is going so bad. This is going so bad. I should really just be using Lenny. I don't know why I'm on fielding Ito at all. I should mostly be using Lenny. God damn. Alright, well. I'm already regretting not fucking choosing Xiangling. I actually don't think Ito here. Or maybe I do just do Ito here. Maybe I just do the same thing that I did. Could do like that. That. I think maybe I just do the thing that I was already doing. I'm reorganizing my team. I'm reorganizing my team. Love defense monoliths. It's so much fun. I love the fun stall. I love the stall. Thank God we have Genshin Impact endorsed stall. Yeah, that's my order.
It's showtime!
God damn. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop redrawing aggro.
It has silk.
That's not cool.
Next up. Feel the beat. Time to rock.
Who wants
Come
some
on.
of this? Let's roll!
Come on.
Bam!
Power core.
Oh, I shouldn't have been doing that.
Cutting edge of
Shouldn't. I
fashion.
should have.
Amp it
There
up.
we go.
It's showtime!
This is working out better. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything at all. Please stop it. Stop hitting.
Feel the beat.
Stop it! This guy has so much health! Guy has so much health! What the fuck is going on? Why are we this strong? That's not cool. I was so close.
Till I'm dead.
Who wants some of this? Bam!
Please stop dealing damage to the monolith. It's really, really mean.
Can't catch me.
I need to like not stand near it as well, so like when they re-aggro onto me. Alright, come on guys.
Amp it up.
When they re-aggro onto me,
Oh, you're coming through.
they
Let's roll.
don't hit the monolith by default. Stop it! Stop it!
Bam!
Cut this out. Okay.
Power core. Time to rock.
Please, okay.
Delicate as
We're doing
silk.
that.
It's showtime!
No! Alright, it's over. It's fucking over. I need to like be able to rush kill a few of these guys. Ah, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. God damn it. God damn it, this is evil. I have so much damage. Why do we need every character to be able to reach 100k DPS? I'm definitely behind on stream. We don't need every character to reach 100k DPS. We don't. That was, I think, I remember saying 100k DPS about the geocrystallized stuff. My point about that was that that is a metric that a lot of people go on. My point about that is that it just does meaningful damage. I probably shouldn't have said it like that, but a lot of people, more people will listen when you give big flashy fancy numbers for people. Okay. Where is... I think I just keep going. I got too close with my first one.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Ha! Attaboy! Cha!
Power core. Shred till I'm dead.
It's showtime!
Please, please.
Let's roll!
My music stopped. Why did my music stop? I love title.
Pyrotechnic.
Why'd you do that?
Cutting edge of fashion. Lend me a... Time to rock.
Oh, you're coming through!
Please, no. Stop it. It's over.
Attaboy!
Shred till I'm dead.
Please, I have to do this.
Scatter.
Please, please, please.
Showtime! Let's roll!
Please. Thank you. Alright. I was like, if I don't fucking survive this, God, if I can't make it through this. There we go. Easy enough. Let's please music again. Please. There we go. Let's listen to some... No, let's listen to the lung. I want to listen to the lung. Alright, I'm gonna check. Wow, I actually haven't missed any fucking Twitch redeems for once. This is incredible. I'm not behind. I'm just able to do my imaginarium. I'm able to struggle on my first few floors. Okay, well... I would love to choose Yanfei, but she has some serious goddamn competition coming in, okay? Okay? You hate my 16k hitting level 70 under-level artifact Lunar DPS Kachina? I hate it. I hate your idea of a Lunar DPS Kachina because it doesn't do 1,000,000 damage. I'm gonna redeem a song right before you say that? Okay, you can do that. I wouldn't miss it. I wouldn't have missed it. Also, I drank the water. I don't know if you guys... You probably did heard. You did hear. I drank all the water. So, yeah. Sorry. Sorry. We gotta do that. We gotta do a little bit of that. These are dangerous. You... What can I do with you right now? What is my current options for teams? Not really a ton. I need some more characters, I think, more than anything. Vaporize, this is just AoE damage. Pyrocrystallize, I would like this maybe. Sure. I'll take the random one. Okay, alright. I think I... What is the first lunar? I didn't even check. What is the first... It doesn't let me see. There it is. The first lunar is the consecrated beasts. Okay. Obviously Hu Tao. I'm probably gonna grab Shilonin. Okay, we have some song requests. Let me get those in. I'm probably gonna go Shilonin. But I'm just thinking about... I can also put those off. I don't have to do it right now. I'm gonna go Shilonin. So I can do some, like, Farina Linny stuff, maybe. AO Geo damage. Geo damage. They knew what they're doing. They were like, if you can choose between an element that applies an element and an element that doesn't apply the element, everybody's always gonna choose the one that applies the element. So for both of the Geo effects, they only made them deal Geo damage in AoE. They can't deal any sort of pyro or hydro damage. It's a Durin card? Yeah, I already have this one, but also it's the Rhine-Daughter one. The card's about her, but it has the Durin on it because she made the hymn. So... Am I able to do this right now? I don't know. I could just nuke these guys with a Flints real quick. Because what other bosses do I have left? It's not a ton. I want Farina here. I don't really give a fuck about who goes here, but apparently I want a healer. So maybe I Farina both of those, and then I can, like, do that. Oh, Rhine-Daughter. Rhine-Daughter is just the best, isn't she? Just an evil fucking demon. I wonder why she's the devil card. I wonder why that's her major arcana. What could I even do here? I could Mualani my way through. I could Linny my way through. I think maybe I Mualani my way through. Actually, Mualani, I don't know. I think I still want to hold off on this one. Learning that you can wait as long as you fucking want to do the lunar stuff was just massive. I don't really know. I am running out of characters. I mean, I'm not really. I'm just like, I want them all. Oh, wait, I chose this when I didn't have Flints. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't know why I thought I had Flints here, and I don't even have a... I'm just gonna hit a rewind. Yeah, whatever. Continue. Did this give me a refresh on? No. I'm geeking. Let's Bennett. Let us Bennett. I would like a Bennett. Okay, no, it did get me a refresh, but okay. I'm before the defense sequence. I am before the defense sequence. So, ooh, hello. Hydro characters. I could Mualani the shit out of that. I could very well Mualani the shit out of this. Wait, now I don't have Mualani. There's the high pressure one again. Why don't you guys give me new characters? Give me new characters. I want more characters. Thank you for the refund. And the Inefa. That was really, really nice of you. That was incredibly nice of you. And now I think I am okay to do this, right? I can do a Linny, Inefa, Farina, Bennett. I think I just do that and I go fucking nuts. Think we go fucking nuts. Or I could Barbara to see if I can get away with a Barbara. Yeah, why not? Let's at least try it out. She is not built to burst every rotation. Where? Oh. Fuck.
Now disappear.
Farina with no healing, that's so goated. I love that. I love that we just forgot that Barbara exists.
Step right up. Preparing for dust-up.
This is going not terribly.
Let's dance. Here comes the finale.
Perish. Thank you.
Now disappear.
Oh no. Explosions deal increased damage? What the hell is going on?
Annihilation mode.
Yeah, alright. These guys are fucking popping like balloons. Oh, except I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it through. Yeah, I think, because you lose 30 seconds every time you kill one, so I think I need to retry this one and just play it a little bit better. Restart. Feeling iffy, I'm feeling a neffy. Feeling so iffy right now. No, I can't even heal.
Now disappear. Here comes the finale. Preparing for dust-up.
Why enough a burst before skill? Cause, come on. I first used her, I learned an Effa on Katane. And that's what you should actually be doing on Katane because of her skill hits. Oh, come on. Only have 20 seconds left. Fuck. Fuck. If you're playing on Katane, that's actually what you should be doing. No. You know what, maybe? There we go. Okay, cool. I was just being an idiot and bursting for no reason when I didn't fucking need to. It's contained muscle memory, and contain drains energy whenever your skill hits. So you just should be bursting before you skill. But also because I'm using engulfing, she gets extra. Engulfing converts energy recharge to attack, and she gets extra energy recharge when she bursts because that's the effect of engulfing. So I get more energy recharge. It converts that energy recharge to attack, and I get a larger shield. So I'm snapshotting a larger shield as well when I'm doing that. Is it worth Barber Burst? Yeah, because it's just fast, strong healing. But yeah, it's contained muscle memory, and it actually is doing a little bit of something on engulfing. Why didn't they make Barber better? Her ring is so pretty. I don't know. I mean, she is decent. She's like as good as she can be without being like actually good. Give here an Nefa guide, super helpful. Thank you so much. If only Yanfei were here. I have a lot of ping, so I can contain skill into burst, no problem. Well, lucky you, I guess. Lucky you, I guess. I think we Durin here. I'm out of rerolls. What the hell? I think I'm just going to do this. I think I'm just going to do the same thing that I did, which was the Chiori Ito thing. Unfortunately, I might run Linny here last slot. Or I could do Chevy, because I don't really think I'm going to be doing anything with Chevy. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey!
Now you're testing my patience.
Can I please get not stuck on this?
Attaboy! You are not welcome here.
Whoa.
You asked for it. Final warning. Let me.
I keep fucking fat fingering that.
Now you're testing my.
Come on.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash. Delicate as silk.
Come on. Thank you.
Oh, coming through.
I wanted to get my skill before I use burst. Do I have to explain that? Or I want to get my burst before I use skill. Other way around. Do I have to explain that? Am I required to do that? Or is it self-explanatory why I would want to do that on Ito? Do people not know how Ito works? Is it fucking 2026 and people don't know how Ito works? Because I can understand that, I just need to know. We are all Ito players here? That's what I thought, but... You know, you never know. There are people who show up to these streams and don't know shit. They don't know anything. They're just like, I'm brand new. This is my first day on Earth. I never even heard of an Ito. I don't know what he does. You do what you want? Thank you. I do what I want. Thank you, R Shart. Thank you for the reassurance, R Shart. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's your ER on Ito? Mine was 117, which is kind of low. It's really only workable with mono teams, with exile teams. But yeah, I was in the Ito trenches. Everybody here was in the Ito trenches. I think I just attract them because I was in the Ito trenches. If you guys couldn't tell, Ito is like, I just had a string of hot men that kept me playing this game. It was Albedo, into fucking Ito, into Sino's not even a hot man. He's just funny. Into Risley, into Flynn's, I guess, but into Risley. Why do I not get any characters? Why do they hate me? Let's not call Ito hot. Yeah, let's also not do that. Seth Ezrazer is crazy. I don't think he's hot. Ife's hot? Oh, my bad. Forgot about Ito. Or Ifa. Ito. I was talking about Ito. Ifa. Ifa counts. I think I want a random. Or this isn't even a random. This is an invite. I get 6 characters to choose from. Wowee! I think I kind of want a Shiloh here. I think I kind of really want a Shiloh here. What do I even have right now? I don't really want to use a Nefa there. Kind of want to do this, maybe? Do that. Do Hydro. Do the Hydro hit, please. Thank you very much. Navia the hottest man? True and real. Thank God someone finally fucking said it. I know we've all been thinking it, but someone finally said it. Well, I just want to make a really good team here, but also I can't really make a bad team here. It's going to be very, very difficult to make a bad team here. I just have good units. I wanted to do something like that. Just do that as well. I don't really want to do that. I shouldn't do that. I should do... Maybe I will. Maybe I will, because it's like, fuck it, why not? I have so many good characters that I can use at any time that I want. I might just do this. Losing Farina this early? You're so right. I need to save her for the, what's it called? I need to save her for the dragon that I forgot about.
Preparing for dust-up. Insulation. Let's get this show on the
Go!
Bring it.
Linny is here, I guess.
Step right up.
Linny's hanging out with us. He's having a good time.
Annihilation mode. Here comes the finale. And voila.
Beautiful. Wonderful. All done. Any questions? I think I kind of want to... Or no, maybe I want to... No, I'll take a Zhongli. I will take a Zhongli. I will take a Zhongli. I will take... What's my next team that I want to do? Durin, Albedo. I need characters. What are my leftover Geo characters? It's just Navia and Goro. Alright, let me think about a team. Let me think about a fucking team. Albedo Durin. I could pick Navia and do Albedo Durin. Yeah. I think maybe I do that. And I just make good teams. I just make really good teams.
Count me in.
I just make really, really good teams. And it's not even scuff. I just have good teams. Difficult decision between those two, between Goro and Navia. Who could have known? Who could have known? Okay.
I've been waiting. Attack! Banquet is near its end.
Come at the beat. Story has only started. Be gone.
Please?
Stop right there. Fellow warfare, I guess.
Please.
Please.
This feels awful. Why couldn't I hit you?
Leave it to me. Kane.
Drop your weapons.
Boom. Can I hit you? Thank you.
Hey there.
Wonderful. I need to play this team now. I need Albedo so fucking badly. It's not even funny. I think we do Tao. I have both of these cards already. I was like so worried about like what if I get repeats on both of my cards, and I already have both of the fucking lunar cards that they gave me. No, it's time to trade. It's time to trade. Does anybody else even have dupes? I imagine not. I really imagine not. Okay, who's even good here? You, maybe? Nah. I think I can flinch now.
Happy to oblige.
I think I can flinch now. I think that's a reasonable thing I can do. And then do I just flinch here? Or I could do the exact same team that I just did with the Navia stuff. I think maybe I do that and I flinch on a normal stage. Imaginarium Theater is definitely the best endgame mode. It is, isn't it? Isn't it the best? It's just that I hate redoing it. Because I hate doing all this setup at the start. If you could like save loadouts for Imaginarium and just click a button and have all your units go on their correct loadouts and then you're able to play Imaginarium. Like if I could just save a snapshot. Well, I guess I could just do that. I could just start a new Imaginarium right after I finish this cycle. And then it'll be saved. But yeah. Seen a dupe yet before? This boss is a good bit annoying. What? This funny guy? Let's find out.
Oh, come on!
Come
We're
and
having
beat.
so much fun!
Turning point in.
Go ahead! Let's light it!
Oh no, no, that's not Avia.
Slip, slide, spread!
What? Did that just hit for 60k? Or was that Albedo? I hope that was Albedo and... Well, I mean, if in that case, Navia just probably fucking missed a crit. Anyways. Oh wow, I am not going at the pace I should be going at.
Everybody stand back!
There we go. Alright. Girl, what is up with you? Why are you missing every single crit today?
Burst forth.
Rain of bullets!
The story has only just.
Let's light it up!
Boom. There we go. Easy, 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 free. Ooh. This is actually a question. I think maybe I call him Bina. Just to have an off-field to have more. I have 2 off-field hydro. I don't really have anything that I need Llama for right now is the thing. Take Navia's crit rate, take your crit rate and subtract 30. I know! I think I have like a... This should be a 90. I think I keep all my Navias on minimum 90. You just throw the cryo thing on the floor? Oh, okay. Oops. If you get frozen, she does a big move. Alright, well, awesome that I brought Bennett then. So I could fumble my way through. And still succeed. I think Mona, maybe? Yeah.
This is how it must be.
Vaporize evolution. Yeah, fuck it. Characters who heal have an advantage. Okay, cool. Then it's 60%. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. I gotta work on that. Okay, what do I even... This is again, I'm like, I don't know what to use because everything's too good. Everything's too gosh dang good. I think I'm just going like boop, boop, boop. Hutao that just watches? Do we do a Hutao that just watches?
Bring it! Letting cave names echo!
Be silent. To dust.
Please.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I don't even think this is gonna be a fucking problem. The biggest problem is
Close your eyes.
Flynn's rotating too fast. There we go. Yeah, easy. Where's Xingqiu? I think I might have already killed him at the beginning. Yeah, I did immediately kill him. I am now remembering. Mualani's probably more useful. I think Goro, yeah, is the only one left versus Nilo and Kokomi. It's really, like, not crazy better.
All is
I guess we'll
accounted for.
grab you because you
Let's
at least
move out.
have tenacity. Okay. Now we just... Sure, whatever. No, I need healing for Fuina. I don't fucking know. I don't think I planned this out well enough. I don't think I planned this one out well enough. Who's left? Who's left for me to select? I only have 3 more stages as a thing. Okay. I can definitely pick up Nefer and Lao. I actually might be able to. If I can get enough character refreshes, I'm probably able to grab those 2, and then it's fucking not a problem. I'm just gonna do this, this, this. Just all the Hydra in the world. Just all the Hydra in the world, plus, I guess, Hu Tao. Do your thing. Sir, get down here. Thank you.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Billowing surge.
What if I just do a little bit of that? Oh wait, what am I fucking doing? Why am I not dash canceling?
Time to go.
This one I might need to work this. Hold on. I think I'm just gonna flense it. I think I'm just gonna fucking get out of here, man. I think I'm just gonna do. Sure.
Shower me with praise. Allow me.
Doesn't really do anything, but I don't think I'm hitting him. I do not think I am hitting him.
Time to shine. A new moon rises.
No.
Rest and leave it.
Be silent.
What if we just big burst?
Creatures of the night.
I don't think that's gonna work out. I don't think that's gonna work out. I don't think he's at a energy recharge. Eh? This is going well enough.
Torrent, bring refuge. Allow me. Surge. New moons converge.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Come on.
Be silent.
This is going to... I should not have big bursted at the beginning. Hold on. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. The characters are still busted enough. The characters are still fucking busted enough. The version with Columbina C1 is kind of iffy. No. I think there's a lot... No. Oh, straight up no. Big bursting without Columbina C1 is not kind of iffy. There are plenty of situations where you can build around a big burst, but Columbina C1 definitely makes it more consistent. It's Goro. It is Goro. Unfortunately, I don't think we have time for Goro. What the fuck? Leave me alone, man. I think I actually... You?
Just sharpen my
Oh my god, and they're both goddamn geo checks. It's fine. I think what I can do here is who are my characters left? Okay. This is looking real rough. This is looking real rough. I think I do you guys. Geo characters have an advantage, okay. Yeah, I know Zhongli solos the shield. I just need to think about a team after that, which I guess shouldn't be that hard. Sure. So it's bounties defeated. Okay, cool. So I can fucking...
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Out of the fight.
Okay. What the fuck is going on?
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Nice and split. Let's ride.
Doesn't really... Oh wait, he didn't die? He didn't die, man? Okay, alright, this is doing fine. This is doing fine.
Solidify.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine! Don't want to normals? Yeah, they do only extend burst when you're inside Hexarray, and I was not inside Hexarray. Mona wasn't doing that much there anyways. You. We do want you. And we want this, so we can guarantee you.
Any promising leads?
Alright, and then...
Company, fall in.
Alright. Oh, fuck, I was gonna put Goro. I was just gonna do Lauma, Nefer, Columbina, Goro. But, unfortunately, I do kind of need Zhongli for the shield shred. Unfortunately, I do kind of need Zhongli for the shield shred. Is there anything I can do that's funny with this? Is there anything really funny that I can do with this? I don't think so. I think I'm just... Well, actually, I could probably just brute force it. It's probably not that difficult. It probably is not that difficult.
Advance.
Ow.
Press the advantage.
By the frost, no more lies. It all adds up. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
No, it seems his resistance is actually surprisingly high.
Branches of song with one heart, with flame, dreaming, and flame. No more lies. It all adds up. No more lies.
Charge. Rally.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon. A new moon rises.
I don't think this is happening. Yeah, I think it is just a Zhongli situation. Focus on Goro and Columbina at the start so you can trigger Lunar Crystallize and Columbina's skill. Oh, that potentially. Hold on. Does Lunar Crystallize even count as blunt damage? I can't... It looks like it does.
Fall in.
Well, Lunar Crystallize damage itself also just looks like... Yeah, hold on. This is going so much better.
Charge.
Please. Let me get a fab proc, please.
Fall in. Rally.
Dreaming, converge. Sun, you poor lost lamb, for the everlasting. No more lies.
No! Half the time to break the shield? Yeah, that's the thing is, like, it's still...
With one heart,
Whatever. Fucking god. This is annoying. Goro charge attacks would make it much quicker? Oh, you're so right. Oh, you're so right. I forgot that, like, he's a bow user that can do that.
Everyone on me! Charge!
Surge.
Pull in! Rally!
A new moon rises. Rushes the moon for the everlasting. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Follow my lead!
Ow.
New moons converge.
Press the advantage! I got careless!
Wave. Branches aside.
I don't think it's happening.
One heart.
Yeah, yeah. He's just down for not enough time. What I could definitely do it within the time. I just can't get the star.
A new moon rises.
God damn it.
Rushes the moon for the everlasting.
Could you please break? Why are you not taking blunt damage from that? Remember this guy, the second shield is way smaller than the first one? Wait, what? Really? Is that really true?
A moonlit night for all.
Charge! Everyone on me!
Surge.
Pull in!
A new moon rises.
Rally!
I don't really even need to be doing Goro stuff. I don't know why I'm doing that, like, in my actual rotations.
It all adds up. Seek within. A moonlit night for all.
Everyone on me!
Ow!
Charge!
Wave.
I don't know. I don't think it is any smaller. It's like not taking any fucking blunt damage now. It really does not seem any smaller.
Advance!
I think it's an issue with at the end of my other, like, Lauma and Nefer's stuff lasts too long, and it makes me unable to get a lot of early lunar crystallizes and break through it. Can you just beam a charge attack? What, this? What are we talking about? Can't you just beam a charge attack? What does that do for me? Alright. Do a buff that gives Geo apps? Yeah, it doesn't really seem to bring that much difference.
Converge.
Oh, rally! Charge! Come on! Pull in!
A new moon rises. Receive my blessing with one heart.
No, I already fucked it up. Place Nefer with Zhongli and play DPS Columbina True and Real? Oh, yeah.
Gather.
Honestly, like, he doesn't even take that much shorter to break it. I mean, I guess I should be using Columbina here. Let's do Columbina so we can also have the lunar crystallized stuff. Come on. Shinyan could do it, true and real.
Solidify. Charge! Press the advantage! I will have order.
Converge. You poor lost land for the everlasting.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. May just be Goro. I know it's Goro. I know it's Goro. Goro's holding me back too much. Maybe swap Lauma out? Surely. Fine, fine. I think I just do it without Goro, and I think I accept that reality. Cause I didn't save any Geo.
This is order.
I shouldn't have bursted on her that early.
Leave this place with one heart. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Solidify.
A new moon rises.
Please let me get Geo out. Thank you.
Stabilize.
Oh shit. You weren't supposed to do that. You weren't supposed to do any of that. Fuck you.
You poor lost land by the cross. No more lies.
Easy. Easy. Free. Navia's gone, I presume? Yeah, Navia was gone. I used Navi and Ito too early. Gorostal is way more fun. The Gorostal was fun. The Gorostal was fun, but unfortunately I just don't think it was happening with Goro. I think Goro was just a little bit too rough of a slot. He's good when he's like making Mono Geo teams, because Mono Geo teams are very, very good at destroying those shields. I'm Mulani, yeah, whatever. Be the biggest hit or whatever. It doesn't matter. We already all knew you were going to be the biggest hit, so just get the fuck out of here. Lenny! Lenny, most opponents defeated! Aqua, are you here? Aqua's gotta be here for this. Most damage taken, Navia. Okay. And how long did that take me? Oh, that took me like an hour! That took me like an hour to do that Imaginarium. Fuck, man. Team that completed the performance the fastest? Okay, I don't even remember what content that was. It was against that fucking bear, right? That Nog Cry bear. The weird healing animal. Unless you disrespect Mualani? How am I disrespecting Mualani? By saying we all knew that she was going to be first. How is that disrespect? It's a wolf? It's a fucking... It's like the same thing. It's a bear wolf. It's a wolf bear. It's something. Okay, we won. And now I get to go draw my Lunar Arcanum. I already have both of these. I'll take another devil. Anyone want a devil? Is an hour a lot of time for Imaginarium? It's not. It's short time for my Imaginarium. Ooh-wee. Add the 4 extra characters at the start to get the buffs. Yes, I did. Thank you for reminding me at the perfect time. I almost started the Imaginarium without adding the 4 extra characters to get the buff, guys. You should remove character view? Oh, I did remove character review. Let me put that back on. Let me put that back on. I forgot. What did I even turn it off for? I turned it off for a reason. I think it was probably the Bayonetta stream. But it's back on now. Okay, there you go. Character reviews are now available. Cryohydro GeoIT will be horrific? How some? How come? How some? How so? I meant to say how so and how come, and I said how some. They specifically balance based on whatever elements are in the theater. They specifically balance the content around it. Like, good elements have harder theaters, and worse elements have easier theaters, and different buffs and things. 3,000? Yeah, it's not 3,000 now. It was always 3,000. Character review was always 3,000. 3,000 wowie. It was never 300. All right, we have a Farina review in from Epic. All right. What the fuck now, guys? Oh, never mind. There's plenty of stuff to do now. I still need to claim. I still need to farm, which I never checked if I'm overcapping. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm overcapping. I must not be overcapping, right? It's literally impossible. Thank you for both my sanctifying elixirs and my transient resin. Thank God. And you. What do I want? We also have song redeems. Yeah. Did that disappear? No, song redeem's still there. Oh, wait. You have song redeems that I forgot is what you're saying. You're so right. We have song redeems that I forgot. We have... Fuck. This is why I turned off redeems. Katamari. I can queue up My Valentine by Nightclub. What the fuck is Katamari? I mean, I know Katamari Damacy, but is there just a song called Katamari from that series? My Valentine by Nightclub. Play next. Gift again for review? No, I never did that. I don't do gift for review. I don't know if you were in another stream, but I don't think I've done that. Yeah, we do channel points only. You forgot my song redeem? Yeah, that's my bad. So, Girato, Katamari by Fentanyl. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was important to include who it's by. Oh, I guess it's not. Never mind. I looked it up and this was the first option. Alright. Let's buy this, I guess. Whatever. Let's buy this, I guess. Whatever. Let's buy this, I guess. Whatever. And there we go. We're all set. I don't even have to look at them because I already looked at them. And I was looking and they're bad. And unfortunately, they're bad. They're not great this season. Do I look at them more? Except for Yanfei being slay as always. Yanfei being incredible as she always is. Why is he holding it like that? That's freak behavior, honestly. Want to maybe hackle a bit? Yeah, no. Thank you for asking, but yeah, we don't do. Albedo is slay. That's just Albedo being Albedo, okay? He's fruity? Okay, yeah, my bad. He's being a little too slay right now. That's why he's holding it like that. Okay, I understand I understand what's going on now. It's just a little too loose for me. Like, if he's really drawing on that, you gotta have a harder grip on it than that, my man. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. I want Horse, Trick, and Echo. You greedy! She just came out. She just came out. She already got everything. I mean, she doesn't have everything. But, come on, she just got here. We don't need it yet. He isn't drawing, he is posing. Okay, well. Okay, well. Nuh-uh. No, he wasn't. He was very clear. He was Never mind. Doesn't matter. I don't even care. Don't worry about it. I'm not mad. Okay. Let's do a little bit of fucking farming. We did not overcap. We didn't even get close to overcapping. Not even close, baby. Let's do... Fuck, I didn't mean to do Candace last slot. I mean, it doesn't really matter the last slot because it's kind of just a Nilu, Lau, Columbina team, and that's the entire point. But I meant to do Yao Yao last slot. Sino needs an echo. Sino might need an echo. Sino might need to be in dire need of an echo and maybe a skin. Give that boy some fucking drip. If you're gonna make him ass, at least give him some drip. Let him be fly. You. You. Alright, and we also have some... I can't forget that we actually have some redeems. Some review redeems that I need to look at. You... You want to see something awful? Look at that build, baby. Look at that fucking build, baby. That's clean right there. That's fucking clean. You don't even know. She gets... This is like with all her sources of crit rate, with 10% from Llama, 30% from set, 15% from her passive. This is just over capping. This is 101.4. 238 crit damage. I'm still rocking 40,000 fucking HP and 160 ER. You're mad. You're mad. You are so upset that my Bina is accidentally cracked, even though I didn't farm for her for a single goddamn day. Everybody is so jealous of all my Columbinas. Is everybody on the right stuff? Everybody is on all the right stuff. You. Big number. Aw, didn't get to see a big number. Because he didn't crit. You idiot, you didn't crit. Boop. We have to stall. We have to stall. And claim them all one at a time. Are you 50% crit rate believer or 100, 200 crit believer? 100, 200. If you see me with a fucking 50% crit rate, you have full permission to kill me. Like, something has gone seriously wrong if I am, like, actually playing a character with 50% crit rate and I'm not complaining about it. I'm like 50 bare minimum, or 60 bare minimum. I won't even look at a character if they have 50% crit rate. They need 60, and 60 is not nearly enough. 70 is where you're starting to get healthy. Other claim? No, I already have a better attack goblet on set. Go Nilu Bina? Well... I hate to tell you that you might have some issues seeing. Indeed, that is what I am already doing. Are you saying that's the order I should go in? Because no. Why am I doing this? I'm cheering them on? Oh, okay, cool. You're not backseating. Go! Go Nilu Bina! Alright, I get it. Thank you. Thank you for being a kind individual. Let's go. Please? Fuck you. It's not. It's all good stats. It's all good stats. No jokes and no positivity allowed. Yeah, sorry. All banned. All fucking banned. Absolutely seething. I know is better. I know can't main well, she can. She can't Lunar Bloom DPS. She shouldn't main DPS with Nilu. I just want to use a Nilu. I literally just want to use Nilu. I want an excuse to use Nilu. I want an excuse to use Yao Yao, Columbina's friendship. So, like, I might as fucking well. Let's just triple E. Let's fuck it.
Branches a song by the frost man of old.
Oh, oops.
Converge.
Ow, okay.
Surge.
Let's eat up some more, do some more charge attacks, blow these guys up. Hold on, Anefa. I've seen a lot of things, but I've never seen a main DPS Ino. There's definitely been some main DPS Ino videos out there. She's got a plunge. She's got an inbuilt plunge in her kit. Oh, I haven't been looking at these. I'm a fake fan. Why? Come on, guys. You guys really need to fucking lock in and give me better luck. These artifacts have been extremely disappointing so far, and I'm not gonna let you guys just like get away with it. This is your responsibility.
Receive my blessing.
Can I please get a crit on Lauma? What is she at? She's probably below 50% crit rate. But that's just Lauma. I kind of want to be building my Lauma with a little bit of crit rate. HP circlet, no. It's not good enough. Could build Ino to be the second strongest lunar reaction. You could also do that. You're also farming for Durin and Venti? Yeah. More Venti, less Durin, because Durin I'm just running on Noblesse. There are very few teams where I would actually be running DPS Durin set. Why are you dealing normal damage to these shields? And why are you guys like...
Branches a song for the everlasting.
What is going on here? Okay, there we go. What is main DPS that's not Bennett, Ollie, C2, Sean Yoon? Probably still Bennett. You probably just still do Bennett. You could do like some sort of Inefa like overvape team with Ino. That definitely works. I didn't see why it wouldn't work. Do you want to look at that a little bit? We could do that a little bit of stall. We could make that stall work. Because I'm thinking like Ino, Bennett, Inefa, maybe like even fucking Xingqiu. I don't know. I streamer wish you luck on your artifacts. Thank you so much, Brooke. Hi, welcome in. Inefa, Durin, Bennett, Ino. I don't really like to do Durin off field when you're like trying to vape on fielder. But I'm just thinking like you can easily get a big motion value, a big vapeable motion value out of her if you give her Bennett burst, if you give her a big stupid attack buff, if you give her a pyro infusion, then she can plunge by herself. She can be her own hydro application. She buffs herself with her own burst. Like it's not the worst thing in the world. There's some actual real things that on-field Ino can do. And of course she fits very, very well. I mean, every unit has a fucking wheelchair now that they can do, but like she fits really, really well into Binefa shit. I do see, alright, we have another, what's it called?
With one heart,
We have another review queued up.
green moons converge.
Perish. Perish. Thank you. Dragon Strike, I know. Yeah, I mean, potentially. Pull up the TARS video. Let's all learn how to fucking Dragon Strike. Alright, come on. This is not treating me well. This domain really fucking hates me. I mean, just in general, I have not been getting anything from this domain. So waiting for my Albedo review? Yes, you are. I was thinking I can do that right after I finish my farming. Damn! They just got bloomed to fucking death. Perish! Thank you. And I am stopping as severe a stall. Because I just kind of want to get this over with. HP. I think that is the first HP goblet I have on this set at all. But energy recharge and crit rate and flat HP. That's not too bad. And this is very good. And this is incredible. Maybe I just need to always double consume my resin. Tars did DPS I know? Oh, okay. Did he actually? I mean, I'm not really surprised. I just don't remember that one. General guide on how to draw. I made Ino into a dragon striking menace. Oh yeah, I remember this one. He did like a physical thing where like vape stuff is absolutely the stuff to do. But I think he always wants to focus more, like less on generic wheelchairable stuff. Ooh, blue shields? What's blue shields? Oh, it's for the fucking it's for I don't even see shields. I don't see shields on my screen. I still see the old blue wrench. Huh, okay. Whatever. I still see the blue wrench over on YouTube for the moderators. Continue challenge, please. Watch it all go flat defense. We're not even going to roll it on stream. We might roll it on stream. I don't want to try it. Even if it rolls bad. Yeah, it's not, like, terrible to start. It's one roll into... Oh, oops. Whatever. Whatever. We're rocking... We're dealing with Columbina's shit-ass application. Come on, everybody die. Thank you. Could always feather? I do. I think you ever reviewed... Yeah, did you send it this stream? I haven't gotten to any of the fucking build redeems this... Or the build reviews this stream. Or... I don't know if we're talking a few streams back. It's possible. I'm real bad at that. Oh! Not terrible. Functional. I don't think we're gonna get a character that uses this set. Maybe we're gonna get a character that uses this set. With I see I know vaping llama smoking weed is a bad influence. No. YouTube emojis are kind of fire. Yeah, no, the YouTube... Hold on. YouTube emojis are good. I gotta reveal my favorite YouTube emoji. Which is literally just a server, an emote in the fucking Discord server. This is by far my favorite emote from like any platform. The blue face over on YouTube. Like one of my favorite default emotes is really what I should say. Hi Cookins. A few streams back? Okay. Did I? I don't, like, if it's been a few streams back, it's probably been too long for me to remember. Oh, okay, alright. If you want to send it again, I can look at... do I want to do that? I don't know. I can look at the Nefer and see if I remember it, at least. Did I just use my thing? I wasn't paying attention. I did just use my transient. I did use my transient! Okay. Claim, claim, claim. Claim, claim, claim. Claim.
Thank you for complete.
Claimed. Okay. Okay. My luck on this domain today was great. Mine got really good only at the end. I think the good luck from Brooke actually fucking worked. Is what happened. They put him in a cone? No! Blue sad face on YouTube got spayed and they put him in a cone. Funny bit if it was also a YouTube member emote. I don't have many slots for emotes over on YouTube is the thing. I would do that, but I have like no slots at all. So I like need to take out more to... So far Aggro is a scaly and Seluna is a furry. You are what? I think I'm also a scaly. I think I also got called a scaly. Alright. Okay, what am I doing?
long walks in Silver
There we go. Why am I here?
So don't
Why did I
worry about
automatically
it.
go here? I'm supposed to go to Enka. Oh, okay, you did a redeem. Alright, we can take a look at that in a second. First is... we have a Farina, we have an Albedo, we have a Klee, we have a Nefer. Alright, so mods, don't resolve Kato's... what's it called? Character review yet. Or anybody's. Okay, Epic, what do you want me? We want to look at Farina this time. Okay, C6, hello. Festering Desire, hello. That is probably enough ER with C4, I'm imagining. This is 4 energy once every 5 seconds, so that's at least 12 energy. That is a lot of energy recharge. Assuming your rotation goes a little bit long, she can bring it up to 16. That's really nice. It usually is. Okay. Do you have you have those rolls there. 6.5 program should be next Friday. Should it? I think so. I think that makes sense. I think that's what we're supposed to do. So, Festering Desire is a 12% elemental skill crit rate. Okay, so this brings it up to 82%. 82 and 186, that is not bad at all. That is a real fucking clean build. And I don't think she gets any crit from Constellations, right? No. And you are actually one of the rare C6 Farinas that is still using Golden Troop, which you should be doing. Because Mara Shosei is not that good, because she only does a tiny bit of normal attack damage, which is useful for the 2-piece. And she only does a little bit of on-fielding, which the 4-piece bonus can't build up off-field. So, congratulations on that. Congratulations on being one of the few people that actually runs Golden Troop, which they should be doing on their C6 Farina. Healthy HP rolls. Almost breaking 40k, which is where that funny passive caps out. Surprised that we don't have a crown skill, though. I got C6 for Ganyu teams. Oh, so you wouldn't have to run healers? Her R1 is def better? What, Farina's? Yeah, probably swapping to Fav would make this build a little bit better. Skill does not give more damage to Ganyu. Oh, okay, cool. Also, hi, welcome in, Gorakud. I'm joking. No, R1 sucks. If you really want a feel for how good R1 Farina is, if you really want to feel for how good R1 Farina is, there you go. There's my official stance on Splendor. So yeah, Festering Desire, especially if you're using her for Ganyu, you might actually want to go swap Fav. Yeah, I need to make people jealous, fine. That's legit. That's legit. Thank you for the follow, Guerra. Farina can use a thing. Could Farina use a theme? No. It's a burst hit trigger. It requires you to hit the burst, and then it gives a buff for 3 seconds. It's tenacity, but it's for burst, really, is how you think about a theme. It's when burst hits, you get a 3-second attack buff, so you need a character whose burst hits off-field frequently. Do I even use it as a stat stick? No, I do not. I could legitimately get some value out of it by leveling it up, but I haven't found I have found a scenario. I have a Nilu, I have a C1 Nilu, and I could use it for like on-field vape Nilu stuff, but I just haven't bothered to put the resources into it yet. Anyways, yeah, nice Farina. Clean Farina. Usually I have one of my flexes on Fav, yeah. I guess the Festering Desire is definitely helping this out here. Because 70% is not, again, that's like the bare minimum that I usually like to look at. Like, okay, this could potentially be a finished build when you're at 70 crit rate. Kirara signature, exactly. Also Cryo Resonance? Oh, yeah. If you're running... Oh, Escoffier, yeah. Yes. If you're doing Escoffier stuff, which I'm assuming, I could be wrong. But one would imagine... I don't have Escoffier. Oh, okay, cool. Who are we... I mean, it's fine, because we got 2 C6s. We got 2 C6s, so, like, boo-hoo. We don't really need Escoffier that bad. We don't really need her at all. Because I pulled... Oh, because you need 6 C... Okay. All right. I skipped her because I didn't need a healer because I pulled C6 Farina before. Is fucking great. Is really just fantastic. Okay. That was number 1. Number 2. Albedo. Gerato's Albedo. Gerato's Albedo, Gerato's Albedo, Gerato's Albedo is right here. C2, hello. Okay, so did we have a C1 previously and we chose the C1 from the selector? Scoffy also looked really boring, yes. That's also, yep, yeah. Hell yeah, we love to see a Scofier hate in the fucking, in the Mies chat. So this is funny guy. This is cool funny guy. This is, wow, they still don't have the updated kits. That's crazy. I'm guessing this was a C1 previously and you chose C2 from the selector. Level 8 burst, hello. I mean, even though burst levels don't really matter because you know this. I'm not telling you this, Gerato. I'm just telling everybody else this. Burst levels don't really matter on Albedo even if you have C2, even though C2 is the constellation that makes his burst deal damage. But the reason why you still don't need burst levels is that his default burst just scales off of attack, which I guess isn't useless. Like, you're still getting some attack. You're still leveling this weapon. You have a decent amount of base attack going on. But the base scaling is attack, and then the C2 gives it additional defense scaling, which is why it makes it good. It's like why it makes his burst worth using, because it scales with the same stat that the rest of his kit scales with. So, you still don't really need to be building burst levels on Albedo at all, even if you have C2. You probably know that, and you just wanted to build it anyways. Yep, of course, we have a fucking crown skill. We have a really nice amount of defense. We have, again, I keep pushing everybody towards the defense goblets. So the new thing about Albedo, just like Farina, you can basically think about him like Farina, is because Farina has that passive where she takes HP, her own HP, and she converts it into a damage bonus for herself. That's why she never uses a damage bonus goblet, because she already, like, she effectively can get 2 stats by building HP. She can get damage bonus and she can get HP instead of just putting on a bonus goblet and only getting damage bonus. So especially with this set that gives a fuckload of extra damage bonus, you are just overloaded on damage bonus. Like, Peak Patrol Song gives damage bonus, his own buffs give damage bonus, this set gives damage bonus. That's why, like, even Husk, even if you run Husk, you do defense goblet. And that's a set that doesn't give nearly as much damage bonus, but that's just how his balance stuff works now. I have no better defense goblet. Well, then get one. This one isn't, like, it's fine. It's 30 CV. You have that's a really impressive amount of crit rate, but, like, it's your off piece. It shouldn't take you that much longer to get a better defense goblet than this, is my point. Especially because this one doesn't even have defense at all on it, which that's another consideration, is because damage bonus can't be a substat. A geo damage bonus goblet with a big fat geo substat can also help pull ahead. It can help geo damage bonus pull ahead on, like, Husk. Have you checked that I needed crit rate? A little bit, but it's Albedo. He doesn't ascend crit. He doesn't get crit from constellations. He doesn't get crit from his sets. He doesn't get crit from his weapons. Like, it's ugly. It's an ugly ratio, but I can't complain too much about it because of how hard Albedo can be to build. Like, that's workable. What teams are Albedo best suited for? He's well suited a lot for, I mean, he has hex restrictions because obviously the good part of his kit, like, for his kit to be good, he does have the hex stuff. You can run him as if you run him with Durin, he makes a very, very solid Geo core. Durin shreds Geo res, Albedo lets him, they activate Hex for each other. Albedo has some little buffs going on. He's a very generic damage bonus buffer and damage dealer. So he can be used in a lot of stuff. Hans Albedo can work. It's a little bit rough to meet your Hex requirements and meet your Hydra requirements for, like, I was doing a little bit of Z-Buy testing with Albedo. I could definitely go back and do more, but you give up a lot to fit in Albedo, I've found. Check my Shinyan talent's no longer slacking? Okay. Oh, indeed. Thank God. Thank God. But yeah, this is a situation where it's like it's a fine goblet, but you can probably easily get a better one. Yeah, because again, like this is a little bit of a lopsided crit ratio. So if you got a goblet that had some crit damage and not a lot of crit rate, I would be okay with that because it even makes the build look a little bit better. But yeah, that's the main feeling about that right now. Just get more fucking defense on this guy. Because he has a lot of reasons to build defense. Like this Peak Patrol song, he basically, like, Peak Patrol song is basically the new passive that he got. Where he buffs damage bonus based on his own defense. Update the page. Did we get a defense goblet? Was I supposed to see that we got a defense goblet? Or was I supposed to see this? Thank you for the follow, Hero Resistance. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see now. You came over to Twitch. You were in the YouTube chat and you came over to Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Anka delay, damn it. Okay, hold on. Second reload. We'll come back to you. Klee. Bunnygum's Klee. Bunnygum Klee. Original delucator. That's awesome. YouTube chat requires Welkins as reparations? No, we can't. Paid by Twitch chatters? Oh, okay. That's alright. Any Twitch chatters willing to donate Welkin for the YouTube users? Anyways, it's been long enough. I'm reloading one more time. It still has not loaded in. I think we're just getting Klee. Bunnygum's Klee. Is this going to be a flex? This is probably just going to be a flex. It's a flex, right? Yep, 87, 182. What the hell is wrong with you, man? What the hell is wrong with you? You actually should be farming wins for Klee. Like, Wind is a really, really good set on Klee because she doesn't have good sets. Crimson Witch isn't that good on her. Reject new set, embrace Crimson Witch? No. No. Look, I'm a snob. I won't be a meta head about characters, about teams and everything. I will be a meta head about artifacts because there are, like, artifacts, it's a lot less nuance. Artifacts are often just numbers. The only artifacts that, like, what are some artifacts that I'll be nice about? Desert Pav I'll be nice about. I'll let you do silly Desert Pav things. I'll let you do silly song things. I'll let you do silly I'm blanking. Are you doing account reviews? I do individual unit reviews over on Twitch. If you want to go over to Twitch, join. You can save up some character points, watch the stream, or save up some channel points, watch the stream. But she has a witch hat, Crimson Witch. But the set it's for witches. But the new set is for witches. What is it even? It's called something days wind past, wind day, daily wind. Crimson Witch is so old that you get insane pieces. Like, yeah, no, it's too. The effects are not good enough. The only reason, like, the only character that Crimson Witch is really best in slot out. Like, right now, I guess D-Luke can use it, but D-Luke often uses generic sets that are better for him. It's Gaming, and the only reason that, like, I mean, Marashose isn't the best set on him because he doesn't make use of the two-piece, and he, like Gaming uses Crimson Witch because he is, like, uniquely able to use all of its parts, unlike any other unit. Because it increases reaction damage, and Gaming reacts all of his damage if you play him correctly. It is a stacking buff that is based on using skills, and Gaming actually does use a lot of skills, and he builds it up. Like, Gaming, it's such a weird set, and it's only good on Gaming because everything else is bad on Gaming. It's a good two-piece. I actually will say it is a good two-piece because, like, that is absolutely true. It is a very old set and you're able to get a lot of strong options on it, and therefore it is a good two-piece for that reason. Guess who's here on Twitch? Hi, Mead. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Yeah, and MH, it's really easy to overcap on Gaming with C6, with Marechaussee, with, what's it called? Fruitful Hook. So that's another reason why Marechaussee isn't so good on Gaming and why Crimson Witch is. Because he gets a lot of free crit rate, and that makes it work out. But anyways, yeah, this is just a nice build, but it's on Crimson Witch. So sorry. The Witch set, the good thing about the Witch set is it doesn't even require you to be in a Hex team, except Klee obviously will require you to be in a Hex team because like half our fucking multipliers are locked behind being in a Hex team. But the set itself doesn't require you to be in a Hex team. So get in there. I know you're already in. You should be in wins. Everybody should be in wins and Albaid or Morningstar. I'm gonna call it Morningstar. What are we doing? Never mind. It's a 2-piece. I thought you were on a 4-piece. Okay. Next is Catogoose's Nefer. And we have another Farina. Wow. Okay, it's Najoto's. I missed that. Klee gambling. Okay. Everyone win max immediately. Oh wow, that's funny. Crimson Witch Klee to Crimson Witch Klee. What am I looking at here? I am looking at Nefer. This is also another thing is I maybe will just not remember if I looked at this Nefer before because all Nefers look the same. Wow. Holy fucking shit. Oh wow. Yep, that's just a lot of crit. That is just a lot of crit on a nice good Nefer that isn't at friendship level 10 yet. Not yet at level 10. Fake fan. That's a stupid off piece. You don't even have any EM rolls, but you don't really. Do you really need them? Not really. You don't really need any EM subs. This is just fucking. Oh my god. Would EM Circlet be better here? It's possible. This is another. Yeah. This is a really good point that you bring up. Just like Albedo. I mean, it's not really just like Albedo, but because Nefer basically only has two stats that she scales with, EM and crit, and she gets so much crit from so many sources. She gets obviously 40 from Lauma. She gets a bunch from her weapon. She gets what? She gets like 120 fucking crit value from her weapon, right? Oh my god, it's more than that. She gets 36 crit damage from the passive. She gets 88, 8. It's like 130, 140 crit value. So she gets so much from her weapon. She gets another 60 from the set. She gets 40 from Lauma. So Nefer is one of those units where like it's really mostly at the highest level of investment where EM circlets pull ahead, but this is also looking to be the highest level of investment. These are insane crit substats that it might potentially be better to grab a who is trying to join my world? It's Girato. Sure, dude, get in here. This might be one of those situations where an EM goblet or an EM circlet can pull ahead with crit rate stats in the subs. I would test that stuff out. I mean, go in and again, like Nefer teams are a lot of not Nefer damage anymore, so like it may not matter that much. But if you have an EM circlet, which is a big if, you can try out some stuff there. You can maybe, if you are continuing to farm this domain, you can look for an EM circlet. Retracing Bolide. What the yeah, run on Retracing Bolide. Everybody farm Retracing Bolide right now. Yuli, what do you think of my new brand new Z-Buy? Okay. I think we're done looking at this Nefer. Except for that's a nice amount of crit rate. You're not overcapping because the 8% crit rate here is factored in.
To take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day.
I was taking a look at your builds. Oh, okay. Did you just leave? No, you didn't. You're still here. A lot of my characters are probably unbuilt in my showcase. Hello. Hello, Double Bina. Oh, I wanted to look at Double Bina. It's fine. Let's look at this C-Buy. Let's look at this fucking C-Buy. Oh, never mind. Najudo's Farina first. That comes first. You're just trying to get on my good side. You're just trying to leave a good impression, aren't you? My Frino was forgotten. Yep. I remembered. I'm the remember, I promise. You're just trying to leave a good... Well, this is really funny. The dichotomy. Fuina. C2? That's not enough. You were really just trying to... You were leading with the good impression with the level 100 Sethos C6 with the slingshot. Just to make up for this, weren't you? C4 ass build. C4 ass build. Can you move 2 more steps? What?
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Oh.
Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the
It's not letting me go up. Oh. Yay! Yippee! Hooray! Okay. It's enough for my Skirk team. Is it double hydro? It has to be double hydro. Who are we running? Yelan? Columbina? Are we rooting Columbina? Oh, I was hoping for a tenacity TTDS Columbina here. 100% crit rate exactly. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's just impressive. And yeah, your HP is suffering a little bit because you're going in ER Sands, but that's just good. That's what you should be doing on Splendor. That's what it is. That's why Splendor is not good. Frina not on Fav, 0 out of 10. Or Ayato, if not Dahlia, if not Yelan. Okay, well if it works in double hydro, I mean I guess. And then also because it's double hydro, you get that HP up a little bit. You can make that look nice. But like again, this is why Splendor is not good. Because if you were running Fab at the same level of energy recharge, you would be enough, and then you would probably be able to just get your energy recharge and subs and be able to run an HP Sands, and then you'd end up getting very, very similar damage to your Splendor. Everybody already knows this. I'm just saying it. But look at the perfectly even crit numbers. It is really nice. The perfectly even crit numbers are really, really satisfying. Hold on. My shoosh fell off. My shoosh fell off. And also I'm fucking around with this Tamagotchi that I have. And the mic can definitely hear it, and I'm making the audio awful. Caesar's Farina and I still use Fab. Fab Supremacy, yeah. It kind of just is the weapon for her. I'm sorry, you will be forgiven eventually. You give me money in multiple places, so you will be forgiven. You can buy your way to forgiveness. I use Fab and Stygian if that helps. Oh yeah, that does help a lot. Which that's a really, really funny that we swap off of her signature for the highest difficulty mode. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's why Splendor. That's why Splendor. That's why Splendor is Splendor. Let's look at Yuli's Sibai. Let's look at Yuli's Sibai. I cannot get this copied. I don't know why I can't. Okay. There she is. I'm not used to looking for her now. Okay. Sig. Alright, healthy amount. Where's our Itlua? I want to see what constellation he is. I doubt, because you have a C0 Zibai, because you have... Oh, you do have a C1 Nuvi. I don't know if you got that recently. He's C4? Okay, cool. Why is Mies acting like the church before Protestants? What? What am I doing? Level 95 Kabe jump scare. We'll get him up there eventually. We'll get him up there eventually. I trust that this is a work in progress. We all know. Are these all different pieces? Is the circlet different? Yeah. Oh, wow, they are. You've been in this fucking domain, haven't you? You've been in the domains. 61, so that comes out to 97. Just below 97 crit rate. It's real nice. Elemental Mastery, nice. We have a few subs going on. That is looking good. Defense is... Got some rolls going on. That is looking... strangely low. I don't... excuse me. I don't know why that looks low to me. I mean, I don't know Zibai. She's brand new. I don't have a vibe for like what good stats on her look like. What is her new passive max out at? Warder. What is her new passive max out at? I'm gonna go do some math. Not that this is that important, but I'm just curious. Oh, it's 100, so it's same as the Nefa, so it's 2000. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're maxing out. Cool. That just looks very nice. That just looks very... I've been seeing... I don't know what it is, but I feel like I've been seeing an absurd amount of crit rate circlet Zibais. Which is just surprising to me because she has a set that gives you another 30 crit rate. So it just seems like it would be very easy to overcap. And a support that gives her more crit rate, so it seems like it would be very easy to overcap, but I guess not. Plus her other passive means Zibais. Oh, she has another passive? I didn't even realize. She has another passive that boosts defense? This is fucking why Akasha needs to show, or Enka needs to show, for some godforsaken reason, they just don't show, what's it called? They don't show passive talents. They don't let me read passive talents at all. Which just sucks. So... Oh, okay. Geo party member increases by... That's cool. I didn't even know she had that. I did not even know she had that. Her sig does have crit damage? Yeah. Her sig does have crit damage. But... I feel like even like Nefer, I'm seeing a lot of... I'm not seeing nearly as many crit circlet Nefers. Or crit rate circlet Nefers. But also, Nefer sit rate... What? Sig also gives crit rate. Nefer sit rate. Nefer sig does give 8% crit rate, so... This is why I'm still on the... Linnea is what's her name is, yeah. Linnea is Hydrocope trained? I don't think Linnea is anything. I have no thoughts about Linnea. And if one of you guys is going to say that there are leaks about Linnea, no there aren't. It's not true. Shit rate. Lama also gives 10%, but so does Ilua. Ilua, well, I mean, he gives 10% at C6. He gives 5% at previous constellations, but he gives 10% at C6. I guess people don't have C6 Ilua is what it is. People probably just don't have C6 Ilua. Who's Linnea? Nobody. Literally nobody. Like, I don't think... Hot. Or I could just start by new. 6.6 weekly boss? What are we in right now? This is gonna be text, right? Second weekly boss Dottore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't like mention that this could be a story spoiler before I clicked it. But like never mind. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it because this is all story spoilers. But goddamn. I mean, is it spoilers?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in
Yes,
a
but only
chair
rumors.
and
Yeah, yeah.
view.
Uh
Go to the moon and
Oh,
gaze
is Varka stuff changing?
whatever you prefer.
Practical finds. Squeeze a max of 4 E's in his full rotation in actual play. Last one's a normal E since it like lines up. Okay, cool. I don't care. Yeah, no, there's nothing about Linnea. There's nothing about Linnea. That find makes him worse because all his buffs run out. That's awesome. That rocks. How do I time out the streamer for spoilers? I'll just leave for a minute. I could just go. I could just go home. And you guys will just not have a stream for a few minutes. Okay, hello. Hello, Xinyan. Hello, Rock On Xinyan. What is this? What are you trying to tell me? Oh. Thank you. No leaks about Linnea, but Zebai came out and sent me to the glue factory after loads of special K. I envision Linnea as a Hydro Nod Cry that is halfway between Ino and Bino with sustain. Maybe? No. I have no idea what Linnea is gonna. There's nothing about Linnea. Is Linnea not a part of the Knights of Symphonius? I don't even know. I have no idea. In 6.1 we were getting leaks about a rare weekly boss in 6.3, so I don't know. Yeah. I wouldn't take it with a massive, like, take it with a grain of salt. Definitely take the new Dottore boss with a grain of salt. I'm sorry. I feel like I have to. I'm so sorry. I guess it's spoilers, but I feel like but Hoyo spoils everything themselves in their own live streams. Of course he was going to come back. Of course, I don't fucking. I mean, this is maybe not even real, but like, if anybody really thought that Dottore was actually gone, I don't know what to say to you. Like, he's gonna be back in some. I don't know. I'm forgetting the word. I just know that Linnea is short. It's a Fae. It's an Elua's voice lines. Okay. She is from Nod Cry. Okay. They love making a problem in team archetypes and selling a fix later down the lines, like in their other games. Yeah. No. They've been doing that with Nod Cry. I think they've definitely been doing that with Nod Cry. Like, I think Ino was the problem that they made to sell the solution of Columbina, except Ino is still so fucking cracked that you don't need Columbina. But definitely, like, the Verdant Dew stuff. The Verdant Dew stuff in Neferteams is absolutely, they created a problem and are selling the solution. That is no question to me. Linnea is the short one. I thought she was the one with a little companion. I don't even know anything right now. Let's pull up. What was that? Genshin. What are we on? 6.3 special program? Excuse me. Yeah. What? There's an ad. There's an ad. Where was the reveal with the people? Right here, I'm guessing. No, not there. It is. Yeah. So. Oh wait, they're moving? I don't remember them moving. This is also really loud. Okay. I don't remember them moving. What the fuck? Okay, Lohan? I think that has to be Lohan, right? She's not the short one? At least two of them are Favonius. Well, I mean, yeah, Varka. Varka and Lohan are the Favonius
I don't
ones.
sing for anyone in particular.
Thought she was the one with a little companion. Jeez, I love the one with the little thing.
Listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace.
Lohan, Varka, Nicole, well, yeah, obviously Nicole. This is Linnea? This is who we're thinking Linnea is? This is Lohan, Varka, Nicole, someone, Linnea, and then there's an empty space here. Whoever the fuck that is. I see it. Yeah, you do see a twink. Imagine if Nicole straight up isn't a Hex character. Are we vibes crafting character identity? We are. We are feels crafting identities here. No, I accidentally opened my fucking DaVinci Resolve by accident. God, gosh, freaking dang it. No, get out of here, man. Close program. Close program. Yeah. Alright. I was gonna ask what there is to do, but I already know what there is to do. I do want to go, I want to finish off Lantern Rite. I want to do some more silly Lantern Rite things, which I probably should have said at the beginning, or should have put it in the title of the stream, so that people would know that I was doing that once I was done with Imaginarium, because Imaginarium never takes... Imaginarium feels like it takes enough time to be annoying to where I do have to plan a stream around being in Imaginarium, but it never takes up enough time to just, like, be an entire stream by itself. And that's so irritating. Because now I'm like, I have to do I have to fucking play Genshin Impact more and do other things. This is terrible. I might pass away. Let's go finish off Lantern Rite. Let's go finish off Lantern Rite. I think I'm gonna have to kick you out of here, Girato. Yeah. If she's a shielder or a healer, that Hex type desperately needs sustain. I want 4-star healers and shielders from Hex. I want new 4-star Hex units. I don't want it to just be Fischl, fucking Razor, Sucrose forever. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I need to be going to... I have a new Shao Lantern to collect? I have even more lanterns to look at. This is the best. I'm actually going to do that last. I'm going to do that one last. Hex Polearm unit and Dendro. Well, I'm telling you guys. Emily should have been a Hex unit. This is the one that I need to do again. This is the Verisa one I need to do again. Isn't there some characters leaked to be in Hex in the new versions? Very rumory leaks? Probably. There are probably always a lot of rumors going around about characters being in the newest version. Emily is Hex? Emily is Hex. My bad, I forgot. That was Erasure. With creative lantern. I want to do more lanterns. I want to do more lanterns. They're fun. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be using E. I'm supposed to be using E. Whee. Alright, alright. I really am locked in now. Why are you, like, not... Do I need to E and then immediately jump to make her go really, really far? Is that how this works? I don't know Veresa like that, guys. There we go. You don't need to jump, just run. What the fuck is that? Why would they do that? This is why I didn't pull Veresa, because she feels... I don't know what it is, but I feel like her fucking exploration just doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, I'm just supposed to E there. And I guess she floats. Her exploration just feels weird. I can't put it into words. Sure, girl. I guess not jumping at all makes you go further than jumping. Gonna have to do this again, I can feel it, definitely. Bye, no name. Thank you for him coming in. On a nice faction with cross characters like Albedo and Klee. I have had visions. I have had visions of Varka being a Knight of Favonius character as well as a Hexen character. And it's just visions. It's just me going insane. It's nothing any, like, meaningful at all. But I have had visions. Hello. Hello. There we go. Delicious. I don't even need these. I don't know why I'm breaking these. And now it's time for the other thing. I wish Knights of Favonius real. I want Eula to be viable again. That's the main thing. Like, I want... I don't know how willing they are to do, like, a ton of buffs. I think they are going to try at least to do this in the future. They're going to do Liyue. I think there is no doubt in my mind that they are at least going to do Liyue characters. But, like, as for multiple kind of factions from the same region, I don't know how much they're going to be doing that. Like, if anything, I think they're more likely to fold in, like they're more likely to introduce new buffs to Eula and like make her fit into the hex stuff than make a new like Knights of Favonian's Resonance altogether. These are just vibes. These are all just vibes. The defined time that me streams? Yeah, you can. I have a stream schedule. There actually is a defined time that I stream now. I'm not a bad streamer anymore. I post a stream schedule if you join my Discord. Discord is in. Well, you're on YouTube, so it's in the YouTube VOD description. You can join the Discord, and then I'll send out the stream schedule at the beginning of every week. But yeah, what I'm saying, I do want buffs for Eula. I do really want a lot of quality of life things for Eula, but I feel like they're far more likely to introduce her into the Hex and Circle stuff than to make a new resonance altogether for her. Feeling they're hitting Archons at a minimum, but I don't know how often or what else. Yeah. Archons at a bare minimum. I mean, at least Zhongli. I think definitely Zhongli. Probably Raiden. They'll probably come back with something with Raiden, and I guess by that logic they'll continue through. But yeah, probably Archons. Because Archons are at least the units, like, they set a precedent to rerun every Archon at least once a year. So it makes sense for them to want to make the units that they guarantee get a rerun once every year are actually good and worth pulling for. Because, like, Venti was just a dead banner for so many years. Not so many years, but, like, kind of into Inazuma, definitely Sumeru, definitely Fontaine, definitely Natlan. I guess that is a dead banner for a few years. Like, people just were not pulling on Venti because he just wasn't that good anymore. So, like, it does make sense how they would want to reintroduce. Like, they would want to buff Venti and make him a desirable unit, because if they're going to be rerunning him, might as well. Eula about to be like Shadow? Yeah, give Eula a Shadow requirement. Give that poor girl a Shadow requirement. That's what she needs. Zhongli is a dead banner. Zhongli isn't particularly a dead banner right now because he at least has the shielding stuff. And the shielding stuff is relevant to a lot of casual players, but he's not even the best shielder anymore. So, like, he has that identity, but I think a lot of even casual players are learning that he doesn't really have that identity anymore. Lanyan whoops his ass. Fucking Inefa whoops his ass. Lali does not have a stronger shield, but, like, she was kind of the beginning of shielders that can also do other things. So, like, he has some use, but more than Venti, but certainly not as much as any of the other Archons. Power Creep is so strong and fast that Venti might already be another dead banner by his next rerun. I don't believe so at all. I don't think the Power Creep is coming that fast. I mean, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Because right now, I mean, the current balance of the game is every off-fielder is dead. The current balance of the game is like every on-fielder is just fucking... Did I say off-fielder? I meant on-fielder. Every on-fielder is dead. And like because off-fielders are doing so much for so many teams, your on-fielder matters a lot less. And I'm really hesitating to be like, I don't know. Power creeping your base and then on Fearless Stygian, the bailiff will delete your ass. I also am backpedaling a little bit, and I am saying, I think I was wrong on saying that power creep is... I mean, power creep... I still am saying I don't think it's nearly as strong as other people are saying, because they are mostly basing their expectations off of Fearless Stygian. And it's like, you can use whoever the fuck you want in Abyss. You can even like get away with a lot of different stuff in Fearless Stygian. It's mostly Dire that's really, really restrictive. Fearless gets restrictive, but Dire is where it gets bad and you actually do need on-fielders. Like, that is the only context in which on-fielders matter in Genshin Impact right now. The only situation in which I feel like you need a Nefer, you need a Flins, you need a Zibai is for Dire difficulty. You can get by every other difficulty in the game with just off-fielders and not whatever on-fielder you want, but a few of them. But like it's weird. It's weird. And also power creep, like you're saying he's going to be a dead banner by the time he comes around again. But also, like, I think that's what Stygian is for. Stygian is that for, like, so no matter if a character is, like, better or worse, like, I think Arlecchino is a really, really good example, is they gave Arlecchino a rerun, and they put a boss in Stygian that was very, very heavily Arlecchino favored. So even though Arlecchino isn't, like, you probably just want to get Malwika. If you're looking for a Pyro on-fielder, you should probably get Malwika if you're going like strictly for meta stuff. But like the operative gave Arlecchino a reason to exist while she was on banner. That is the purpose of Stygian. It is to make content so that even if the on banner unit is a little bit underwhelming, like Arlecchino is compared to some of the more recent meta stuff, then you can make them have relevant content for them. So like Venti rerun, even if he's still not like a crazy unit, he still is behind a lot of the other Nod Cry stuff. But the like Stygian will ensure that he has content that he is good into. Someone plays Genshin and HSR. Genshin is power street, but not nearly as bad as some other Hoyo games. Yeah, I mean it's. But hi, welcome in Pastel Cryptid. I always am hesitating to compare like power creep and meta in games, and like especially because people tend to like compare generosity in games where it's like, oh, in HSR they give out a ton of free stuff, and that's kind of where I'm coming in with this point is like HSR they do give away a lot more free pulls, so they make it easier for people who aren't spending money on the game to get a lot of characters, or they make it easier for everybody to get more characters regardless of how much money you spend. So like that would of course that would kind of come with more power creep if you're like following a business model that makes sense for Hoyo, because if you're giving a ton of free pulls and stuff away and people are able to get a bunch of characters that they want, well then how are you going to be able to get them to pull more characters? Make more characters that they want for whatever reason. Give them meta reasons to want characters. So it's like it's weird. I can't really compare. I know I've shitted on HSR a lot in the past, and I'm going to continue to shit on HSR into the future because it's funny. But basically, like I don't love to compare the two. Siege Ring gets a banner soon, so we can see the Siege Ring Stygian. Exactly. Why is doing so much damage power creep and mechanics can do the work by themselves? I don't know. I really wish that they were doing more just mechanical power creep. Like if they're choosing one or the other, I would love to if they choose just straight up mechanic power creep. Maybe not. I don't know. No, I would. I would definitely prefer. Did you figure out what to do with your Iloa? Yeah, I didn't pull him. I decided to not pull him. I'm a DOT main, your base. Someone else is a DOT main, I'm guessing. No to get signature. The anniversary unit from 2.x is free next patch is crazy. That's hilarious. But yeah, that's what you do. That's just a different business model. It's a different structure, and they're kind of like they eventually avoided a lot of power creep stuff for a long time, but I'm guessing. I mean, this just seems like it's working out for them. Eloa next single pull. What could you do with the Zeobilus, Eloa? Not much, really. That's why I didn't bother. I was debating to myself whether I should do. I did 110 pull to see if I could get a Hail Mary Eloa, and I didn't get it on stream. And then stream kept trying to bully me into doing a second 10 pull, and I was like, I wouldn't even do anything. Like, there's no point in me getting Eloa. And if I got a Sebai and I have a point having an Eloa, I don't have enough resources to build both of them. Speaking of Siege Queen, I had a dream that she was on banner with Varka and not Escoffier. Please, 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 please. Thoughts on the Steam theory? I hope. I would really like them to put the game on Steam so I could track my hours. That would be funny and nice. Ah, I clicked off. Oops. Oopsie daisies, I clicked off. I meant to scroll down. I didn't even do this. I mean to do this. I'm supposed to be here. Kind of stuck themselves with the power creep because players are losing hype over Varka. Yeah, I mean, it's something they did to themselves. It's really, really something they did to themselves. And I am so curious about the Varka situation. I still genuinely have no fucking clue what is going to happen. I don't know what they're going to try to do. I don't care. I don't care. I don't have an Elua. No. Why do they make Varka bricked? I mean, I'm going to keep pushing back and saying that Varka is definitely not bricked. Varka is a little bit underwhelming. He's in a Kanich situation where this is bricked. This is bricked, but he's in a Kanich situation where he makes his own teams worse. Shilo is good. Well, I don't have the correct team composition to do with Shilo, and I want to do Chiori here. I like Chiori, and I want to be playing Chiori here. I would like it if Chiori would hang out with me. Let's go. Whenever the stream happens, is going to be something. So yeah, like, he's not terrible. He's exactly a Kanich level unit. He has the exact same fucking problem as Kanich, where like he has an okay team. He has a decent team that can definitely be used to clear like the Abyss level content, no problem. In Stygian, he'll probably struggle. He can do, I imagine he can do a lot of fucking what's it called? I imagine he can do a lot of menacing level content without many problems, but Fearless is definitely going to be difficult for him to do stuff outside of his shill. Like, and also he's Kanich by the fact that he makes his own team worse. And right now, burning teams are just better if you focus all your buffs into fucking Emily and you just don't play Kanich. And that is exactly what's going to go on with Varka teams. The teams are just going to be better if you focus your buffs into Venti. Venti just has better multipliers at the moment. It's kind of fucked up. But that's the balance. That's the balance. And that doesn't mean that Vark is useless, but he is in a really, really weird spot. And a lot of people are going to say a lot of evil things about him. I am so ready for all the horrible, horrible thumbnails from all the I don't even know. I shouldn't say anything mean. But I'm ready for the horrible thumbnails of like, he's worthless. Okay.
A moonlit night for all.
Wow. I'm doing the combo, guys. Are you proud of me?
A new moon rises.
What do you mean Emily is better than Kanich? We can look at that in a second.
Be cleansed.
We can look at that in a second.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Ah! Where are you guys? Come on.
Smite to death. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Okay, I'm already done. These fucking coins are just like ruining everything. They are destroying.
Stabilize.
Not destroying. Just, oh, okay. Whoops, I did the wrong order. I'm just getting so many dropped frames here.
Shield them.
Please. Don't really matter.
Smite to death.
Okay, I think I can exit out here, right? Yippee! I never seen a C0 R0 Calc Premium team get above 110k. Oh yeah. Everybody uses KQM standards, which KQM standards are not that high. A lot of people definitely have builds, especially if you're in a Genshin Impact stream. If you care enough about the game to be inside a Genshin Impact live stream, you probably have artifacts that are better than KQM standards. I don't have particularly great builds. A lot of my builds are out like around the level or a little bit above KQM standards. Not that high, they are trash. They're a little bit bad. They're a little bit bad. Want to play more Emily now that I want more new Emily teams? Okay. Anyways, yeah, about the Emily thing. Where is it? I know I have it here somewhere. Is it here? It's here. This team just straight up performs better than like any fucking Kaniche team that I have been able to come up with and play. And I do 5 cannon Kaniche. I do 5 cannon Kaniche. That's not something that I'm missing. Like I play Kaniche fairly well. But this team just does better. This team just fucking does better. Emily Glaze time. I actually might take a pause because I need to go to the bathroom again because I drink too much water. Keep hearing it, but I genuinely don't know what KQM standards are. It's a standard for artifact quality. So it's like how many good rolls you have on... How many rolls of stats that you can use do you have on your characters? Okay, I'm bathrooming.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
I'll just count them.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
Back. Back. So problem with Nefer. Nefer was said to be doo-doo because KQM artifacts. Characters scale harder with investment. Yeah. Certain characters scale harder with investment, but also Varka is not one of those characters because so much of his damage comes from his teammates in Venti. Not so much, but like he does have significant damage coming from Venti and Durin in his teams. He scales fine, but like not nearly as well as like Nefer. Probably something more around Flynn's. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Sort of very, very Flynn's level. Not Flynn's level, but like a Flynn's type of character where he does not make up all of the damage in his team. Anyways. Peace at it again. Peacing. I'm peeing. I'm full of piss. I'm not full of piss anymore. Varieties over on Twitch. Yeah. I always do variety stuff over on Twitch. Placing any DPS by Durin will always perform better. Well, here's the thing. Here's what it is. Is I think it's a combination of things. So, Kanich, I mean, right off the bat, Kanich does not have great multipliers. He has fine multipliers, but really, like, what even made him, like, that competitive as a character was, Scroll. Or my bad, Codex. Codex is a fucking crazy set. Codex is a nut set. It is one of the best sets we've ever gotten. Fucking, where is it? 15% damage bonus, 40% crit rate is stupid. It's only really beaten by the Nod Cry sets that are also ridiculous amounts of stats. But in any case, like, he kind of got a little bit hard carried by the fact that he was an Atlan character and that he could use Codex. His multipliers are fine. They're nothing great. So in Kanich teams, when you had Emily, because you really did want Emily in his teams, for ease of play, for not really want Emily's. But like he does like Emily in a lot of his better teams to get your scroll procs, to get a little bit of energy. His burst is useful. Just she does a lot of damage by himself. So what am I trying to say? Is that you have Emily, you have Kanich, and they're both dealing a large portion of the team's damage, so you kind of want buffers that work for both of them. Durin is one of those units because, you know, he's a res shredder. He the buffs that he brings to a team affect the damage that both Emily and Kanich do. I know Albedo is a very, very competitive option, but when you go over to Emily, like, when you just start using Emily, you get a lot more team options, frankly. You get so many more team options because you're able to use more single target buffers, which there are, I feel like, stronger single target buffers. You get access to a wider array of hex units because here's the thing. Kanich has really, really tight restrictions on his burning stuff. He really wants constant burning procs so he can get his 5 cannons out and actually have a decent amount of motion value. There's all these things about Kanich. Is like he makes teams harder to build because he does want Emily and then he wants team-wide buffers, and that reduces the amount of different hex units that you can use, and you have to play him well, and he's kind of restricted by really wanting high uptime on your burning, whereas Emily doesn't have nearly as many restrictions, and she also, like, she has very, very comparable motion value to him. If not just, like, straight up higher, she might have straight up higher. So you're able to do a lot more, like, just throwing a fucking team. I guess I could just play this team. Let's do... I'm gonna do like a little... Actually, that's perfect.
I created another universe and found it.
What the hell happened to you? What the hell happened? What the hell happened to you? Oh, you took that. Okay. I think I don't do that. I think I do this. And I'm gonna cheat with infinite energy when I do this. I am indeed going to cheat with infinite energy when I do this. But... oh dear lord. Emily is the GOAT. Hello, welcome in, Pizza Flower. And good night, Starboy. Oh, good night, good night, good night. Sleep time for you. Bye. Thank you for joining. Nicole's going to be a team-wide attack buffer, I'm pretty sure. Emily's going to foam at the mouth. I've heard a lot of quote-unquote leaks. Rumors is really what I mean. I've heard a lot of rumors about that I kind of could see coming true, but of course nobody has any information, so don't take that seriously. Of Nicole specifically being a Hex and Circle buffer. Like, she only buffs units that have Witch's Homework stuff. I mean, I think they did this with another unit, right? I don't remember. They did this with like a unit in the Star Royal. They did something like that. But like that potentially, I think that could that sort of makes sense as an option that would improve Varka teams and wouldn't directly power creep Bennett in a lot of other scenarios, which I feel like is just something they might want to do. That's like something that they're sort of leaning towards. take nothing seriously till I see it in the Telegram channels from reliable leakers. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do. Nicole's Genshin Siren, that'd be very funny. It would be. Cheat as much as you want. Thank you so much, Fox. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. So yeah. The Siren is the Siren is the comparison I was drawing. Ah. Wonderful, beautiful. I don't even know, like, if this should even be fucking on-official. But whatever. Okay, Noblesse, Tenacity, and Deepwood. Let's go. People please stop doom posting? No, they can't. Doom posting is a part of the natural life cycle of a Genshin player, alright? I'm bringing my seat up. Perfect! What the fuck was that? That was my mic stand. Sorry I made that horrible noise. Perfect, I already have the team set up! But like, I get, with good Kenichi play, I can usually get like 75 to 80k teams. That's, I think a lot of his teams do calc around there, but again, that's KQM standard. So probably better play is better play, and it will definitely lead to better numbers, but like, just watch this shit, okay? Just watch this shit. Just watch this. I'll do my skill animations.
Midnight Venta.
This will brighten up the place. Extract.
Story has only just. Let's light it up, everybody. Midnight Venta.
A little ambiance. Reconstitute.
Look at this shit. Alright, and then detailed view. She's not even getting carried. She legitimately is doing the majority of the team's damage.
As you wish, mate.
This will brighten up the place.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. She's just goated like that, I fear. It's fucking ridiculous. She just has really good scalings. She has a pretty decent set that does work on field. She has fucking, I don't know. She's just good. And when you get that sig, need to see your builds? Mine only has 60k. Here's the build. There's everything that you need to know, I guess. That's really nice that that's there. Can you guys see that over chat? Is chat blocking it up? It's kind of blocking it up, but whatever. You guys can tell what's going on. Screenshot the team damage and submit it to a DPS guesser. Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Stop making me want her. I don't have the pulls for this. Unfortunately, Emily is just the best unit in the game. She can't stop fucking winning. Her teams get better when you take Kenichi out is crazy. Which maybe, do I make a video about this? I feel like I've really been wanting to make a video about this, but it hasn't been a good time. I guess with the introduction of the DPS calculator, it is a good time. Or the DPS dummies. Because that's what kind of made me able to find this stuff. Me so short they have to increase their chair height. I love that you said that twice. I love that you made that joke twice. Emily doing more damage than my Skirk. Okay, well that maybe is a Skirk problem. I don't know if that should be happening. Come on. What? What the fuck?
Everybody stand back. Midnight Venta. Russian floral.
Her teams also become more fun without him. Yes, they do.
Extract!
Decay! New life!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As you wish, mate.
This'll brighten up the place. Reconstitute.
Is she better without Risley? Yeah, she might be. I think she is.
Story has only just begun. Everybody stand back. Queens of Darkness.
A little ambiance. Neutralize.
Decay! New life!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Midnight Phantom.
And she keeps doing damage when she's off field. This is just the greatest character ever. Truly. You can't get better than this. Why are you... There we go. There's our 90k. There's our fucking 90k. Do we introduce that? How do I submit that to the DPS guesser thing? God damn. Have you actually played this team? Yeah, I don't play it terribly often. I don't play many teams terribly often. I really bounce between teams a lot. That's the point. That's the point. That's the point of my channel. That's the point of. That's just how I play. That's just how I play as a player. I like making a million different teams and playing all of them. I also. I just wanted to look at the resistance for some reason. I just felt compelled to look at that. Sacrificer staff would be good on her? Yeah, that is. Very solid. It's Emily, Escoffier, and Neffa that Sacrificer staff is good on all of them. He's in a folding chair and can't adjust anything. How do you know this? How do you know this to be true? Is Starshade in my walls? Is Starshade looking at my setup right now? What if you added like 1 billion extra stats? I did. I broke 100k pretty easily by throwing on some crit rate stats. And also, again, I'm at infinite energy, so like Emily is... It's weird. Fischl has a ton of energy generation and Emily is being on field, so she can occasionally get her burst off cooldown, or not off cooldown, but she can get her burst with no energy recharge. Easily do it with the SIG. It's absolutely easy with the SIG, but it can be kind of inconsistent without the SIG. Afraid of the Fontaine Chronicles for me? Oh, that's unfortunate, yeah. I could add let's just add... Well, first, let me get my screenshot. Let me get my screenshot and submit it to DPS Guesser.
New life!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As you wish, mate.
A little ambiance.
Also, another fun thing, Emily has a passive where she increases her damage bonus against opponents that are afflicted with burning. And
Neutralize.
that still applies to her normals attacks, is what I'm trying to say. That damage bonus still absolutely applies to her normal attack. Oh wow, I fucked up. I fucked up. Anyone Deepwood? Yeah, Durin's on Deepwood in the team. It's Durin, Deepwood, Tenacity, Fischl, Noblesse, Bennett. I think you might be able to squeak out a little bit more DPS with a different configuration. But, oops.
Leave it to me! Decay!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Midnight Phantom.
You might be able to squeeze out a little bit more DPS with a better configuration, but this is just what is available on my account.
Neutralize.
Also, yeah, fun thing about... I mean, I think I already said this in the Emily 101. But, if you use her skill during her burst, it still doesn't reset the skill level. So you can just use it and get a little bit of extra damage.
Turning point!
Smee 12 is still alive! Hi, Dorsal! I stalled long enough.
Midnight Phantasma.
This'll brighten up the place.
And I... I am proving my point that Emily is better without Kanichi. How are you doing? How are your obligations?
A little ambiance.
Bennett and Deepwood with Durin and Noblesse is still better? What? Bennett Deepwood doesn't get full uptime.
Turning point in.
Everybody stand back!
As you wish, me.
This'll brighten up the place. Reconstitute.
Ooh, look at that. Come on. There we go. I had to hit 90k, even though I can get a little bit higher. Let me get that screenshot. How do I submit this? How do I submit this? What do I do? DPS guesser. Here's a clip from the Jeff Daily. Did they link it in the description? They probably didn't. They didn't. They didn't do that. Send it through mail. When a DPS is being wheelchair, should the damage distribution look?
Here's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
You know what? No, it would take too long to make the joke. I was just gonna play a Flynn's team, and I was gonna say it's gonna look like this. But I don't know if you can submit it. I was kind of joking. If I can submit it, is it like a public thing? Does someone actually have a DPS guesser being made? I don't pull for weapons because why would you trade a weapon for a whole character? That's why I don't pull weapons. Except I did. Except I did pull a few weapons because I wanted Darren Sig. No one hates the Jeff like his clip channels. They despise him! They all hate him. They all make him... They fucking put him in the worst light possible. I love it. If you guys ever create clip channels for me, I hope you make me just look terrible. Probably is a Discord. But that's so much work to like join a Discord and send it somewhere. Oh. I only have 17 days left, guys. Holy shit. Okay. But yeah, what does a distribution look like when you're being wheelchaired? Genuinely, like I'm not even joking when I look at the Flynn's team, because that's the core that so many people are using. Columbina and Anefa, and Flynn's just is the unit that can make use of that core the best. Alright, that looks good. Then Comba Bimba. No. And Fischl. Sucrose. Other Hex unit. Other Hex girl. Other one. Okay. Here. There we go. Was one of Anefa's artifacts level 17, or am I tripping? You were tripping. 2 of her artifacts are level 17. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be held back a little bit by that.
For cleanup sequence.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
My experiment
Comba Bimba,
will succeed.
where are you? Get over here.
I will follow where you lead.
Thank you. Flynn's followed by Aoife because he's a lunar charge driver. This is just a third wheel on-fielder. He's a well-designed Kanichi. Let's just make Kanichi, but this time he actually is best in slot in his teams. God damn. I feel so bad for Kanichi. Boom. Okay. I actually should be okay on energy.
Confirmed. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
And then detailed view.
Observe.
Stand clear. Whoa, Mark 2.
No. Ah.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Absorption test. Preparing for dust up. Insulation.
Can each dedicated buffer.
Observe.
Here's the thing: is that's why they put that that like base damage increase thing in Flynn's kit.
To dust. Observe. To dust.
It's because they said, okay, he has to actually be best in slot in his own teams.
Ultimatum protocol.
He actually has to be good there.
Be silent.
We need to make him do at least a little bit of supportive stuff so that he can increase the damage of the real units. But yeah, like, look at that. Like that is a bit more, I don't know. That distribution was a little bit closer to the, what's it called? To the Emily team. I mean, usually if the on-fielder is doing less than the off-fielders. Also, there's no rule. There's no rule. If you don't call a team a wheelchair team, it's not a wheelchair team. There, my bad. I forgot. I'm so sorry. I got caught up in things. I got caught up in numbers, and I forgot that a wheelchair team is only a wheelchair team if you call it a wheelchair team. Liz doesn't even feel like he's best in slot for his own teams. He is. Don't matter. What if you use scrolling Kanichi and use him as Emily support? I would like that, but unfortunately, I think the current supports are too synergistic. I think Bennett giving the infusion, easily letting you get high burning uptime, getting a big fucking stupid attack buff, and then Durin Fischl, I think it's too good. Because it's Kujarsara. Yeah, Kujarsara's best in slot. Kujarsara better than Flynn's. But yeah, a split that looks a little bit more like that. That's a little bit lower. He's down to less than 50%, and they're both at 25%. That's kind of what a lot of these teams are gonna look like. Let's look like this. Let's grab our infinite energy, and let's.
Annihilation mode. Insulation. Animal test 60.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Animal hypostasis emulate. Confirmed. Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. The night.
I didn't mean to do that. All right, whatever. I won't do a second mini burst. We'll just count that as my.
Stand clear.
We'll count that as my second mini burst.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence. Enhanced animal module 75.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Damn. It's not looking good for him.
Observe. To dust.
Confirmed. Preparing for dust up. Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Yeah, it's not looking good for him. I keep saying that. It's fine. It's fine. Flynn's is good. Flynn's is good. Flynn's is fun. I do love my Flynn's. It is just funny how they've chosen to balance these characters. I mean, I've always been anti on fielder. I've been pro off fielder. But this is certainly not new to me. I have always said that the true power is in the off fielders, and I think generally that has been true, and that has. You know, I don't even think that's become more true. I don't even think that's become more true. I think it was not true for a very brief period with Mawika. It's 140k DPS, a very good team. Yeah, no, incredibly good team. This is like Mawika levels of damage that doesn't require anywhere near Mawika levels of skill to achieve that damage. This is a very, very good team. Not even one Binefa and he's on field. Well, you know what? Unfortunately, these two are fucking cracked beyond belief. These are two of the best. you could argue that these are the two best units in the game, and Flynn's is not really like it's hard to go up against them. If I find new teams for fun, if every single character would wait, what? Make a wheel of every single character you would like to use, spin the wheel 2 times, and make the 2 units work. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that works. Instead of spinning a wheel, I mean, I guess I spin a wheel. It's just in my mind. I spin a wheel in my mind. Mav only alive because they've been trying to invent combos? I don't know about only alive. I think Mav is a good unit even outside of the stupid hand-breaking combo stuff. I love how Beto teams are being entirely made up of off-fielders. Yeah, that's why I love Flynn's teams. Because what the fuck is this guy doing here? You fraud. He really is exactly like Anish, where him and Anefa have very, very similar motion values. And the only real reason that you play him on field is... I mean, you play him on field because he's the on-fielder. He is able to receive the buffs better. Whereas their off-fielders can just kind of... they don't need the buffs. They don't need the buffs. I'm not a Mav fan. I mean, like Motorbike Woman. Oh, okay. I am okay on her. I don't like her. I'm not gonna pull her ever, but I'm fine with her existence now. Dummy made me realize I didn't know how to play Malwika at all. I can't even reach 100k DPS with her. And an R1 and a Sheila C2 R1. Yeah. She's not an easy character. She is not an easy character. Malwika is probably one of the harder characters in the game because not only does she require actual precise inputs, but like they need to be at specific times because she needs to be hitting specific reactions. Anyways. What time is it? It's been 4 hours? Okay. I think I could end stream soon. Right? Did I get done with everything? I could still do a little bit of... Let's accept some friend requests. I still have Lantern, right? Hi. Sure. Don't hate though. Yeah, no, I do hate. I love to hate. Sorry. You're not in the right place if you're not here to hate. You have I don't know what you mean by Keck build. Do you have a build Dory? I do. I have most oh fuck. I have most characters built. These are the only characters that I don't have built, plus the ones that I haven't pulled, which is like probably 15 or so 5 stars. You haven't done Lantern right? I did do Lantern right. I did. I didn't like give it any attention at all, and it took like 10 seconds. But I did actually finish up all the Lantern right stuff, right? Yeah, checks across the board, baby. I didn't do this though. Still have to finish this up, but I can do that one off stream. Didn't build Charlotte unsubbed. I'm sorry. Charlotte is there. Charlotte is a consideration. She's not very high up the pole, I'll admit. I assume I'm gonna go Amber next, but Amber I'm not even gonna be pulling until or building until next patch. I assume. I think I'm gonna lock myself away in the funny domain. Wait, Eula? What about Eula? Kuching is Kek. Okay, I do have a I have a Kuching build. Build Ning. I thought about that. I don't think I'm going to. Sorry. Emote for Eula. I was just listening and thought you were stalling. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, to be fair, I do that a lot. Want to see Kick build? Yes, yes, yes. I don't think she's currently built. And it's not a good build. It's not. My catching is not fucking good. I have an 888 talents. I haven't even bothered crowning anything on her. I do have an 888, but I do have a C4? Yeah, I do have a C4. And I don't even have a preset on her, but I think I usually just use Thundering Fury. I just used Thundering Fury. Thank you very much. Okay, wait. I usually use this thing. So then... Wow, look at that. I could probably dig around, get a build that's a little bit... Yeah. So we could swap over to that, even though it's a drop in total crit value. That just looks a little bit better. That makes for a cleaner build. Slander, no way. Haran, good. Yeah, I do have Haran. Haran helps a little bit. Haran is a nice weapon on her. But it's fine. It's a functional build. Wonder if she could technically be good for Sethos because her burst gives her energy. Not really. Not really. How long has the friend request UI been that pretty? I think it's only for I think that's only in Miliaster that happens. 85 ma- Oh, you're right. I forgot about that passive. I mean, I can still just keep her overcapped. Where the hell? There she is. Forgot about that passive. I could find a build that makes her work. Like here. There you go. There you go. 85, 187. Yeah, it's a decent enough Kaching. It's nothing crazy. I mean, now she also can use other art. Like she can use Night Sky, shit like that. Anyways, about the Dory thing, about Dory giving energy for Sethos. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. 0.1% overcap, delete the account. Blow it up. Kill him. But yeah, it's not enough. Like this, I believe it's once every other second. So this is 6 ticks. So that is 9 energy. 9 energy? I did the math so wrong there. Why did I say that? It's 15 energy, but still. Like, that's not even a full charge shot on him. A regular, fully boosted charge shot is 20 energy. It's fucking 20 energy. Dory, over the course of her 12-second burst, doesn't even give him enough energy for 1 charge shot. It's like, it's fine. I get there's not really a ton of reason that you should be using Dory for specifically energy stuff. Only good in co-op, but who needs energy in co-op? Yeah. It's very, very rare that Dory's energy generation properties are actually useful. Because so many of her teams run Electro Resonance anyways, and you get a fuckload of particles that way. She even just like generates a decent amount of particles herself. Sethos isn't even that energy hungry. It's not worth, yeah. And that's the thing is that Sethos has... He can build extra energy and get extra energy to get extra charge attacks, but he has diminishing returns for it. Because he can only get out 4 charge shots before they lose their big scaling. Because that's mostly it. He can only get out 4 charge shots that actually have high amounts of scaling on them. So building a fuckload of energy on him can only really push him that far. Like, that's why generally, like, energy stuff with Sethos isn't that important. Like, external energy stuff on Sethos isn't that important. Putting him in teams with teammates that give him energy is generally just not, like, they're not going to be worth the slot. A lot of other teammates who do stuff like giving flat energy are generally just not worth the slot. Like, maybe Auroron. Auroron gives a little bit of flat energy. And, like, you have a few reasons to use Auroron in a party with Sethos. But, again, like, then you're getting Electro Resonance, you're getting more particles, you're getting your energy needs met that a lot that ways. Generally just not fucking worth it. Because you can build for energy on himself in a lot of different ways. And you generally, like, it's fairly rare that you even use all 4 charge shots in Sethos teams. So usually, like, if you are battering him for any reason, you're not battering him that hard. I think he was made for Sino, and it's why he has such big ER issues. Maybe. Maybe Dory was made for Sino. Probably. I wouldn't be too surprised if they kind of designed them together a little bit. But yeah. Oh, I'm yawning. I am yawning. Next up is probably Amber. Because Amber has interesting stuff to do with her front-loaded pyro application. I don't have anything in mind right now to specifically do with Amber, but like she's been useful in a lot of Stygian stuff that I am interested enough in building her. Of course, Baron Bunny Gum says, Amber, let's go. Of course. But yeah, right now, none of the other characters are all that interesting to me. Like, there is some interesting stuff to do with, like, Lunar Crystallized Mingwang and Kachina. There's some stuff to do with Razor, with Hex stuff. But, like, I don't think that's nearly as interesting as the stuff that I can do with Amber. Because these are just kind of like numbers. It's, oh, wow, the characters do more numbers now. That's cool. Man, I'm just like mildly tired. I'm not even crazy tired. Like I could go if I had something to talk about, but I don't have I don't have enough thoughts right now. I don't have nearly enough thoughts right now. Thank you. Delicious. What if the numbers were letters instead? If they got more letters? I might be inclined to build Razor if he got more letters. I don't think 5 is nearly enough. I think he could use at least like 8 or 9. That's what I'm doing. Do I have any lovely gifts, guys? I have a few lovely gifts. Oh, okay. Alright, dude. Is this why you were telling me to check Lantern Right gifts? Is this why you were telling me to check Lantern Right gifts? Starshade, what did you do? What sort of violence are you sending me? Nuh-uh, okay, alright. Well, hold on, where's the nearest? It's the one out there? I think it's gotta be the one out there. Well, there's one up there as well. That one I'll get last. I'll go down here and then I'll go around and out to the pier.
Still have so much to learn about.
So I have to send Lantern Right gifts? You still do! Lock in. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I have a high hope.
Alright. Why are we doing this? Why are we fucking doing this? Why are we sending people out to the middle of nowhere? Why am I getting wet? Why am I wet right now? What made me wet? Okay, I'm not wet up here?
Maybe he just wants to visit Sumeru.
Where'd I water? Where did I water? I'm losing my mind. Legitimately, where did I fucking water? Didn't you say you want to play Genshin? I did play Genshin. I did play Genshin at the start of the stream, I think, right?
Maybe he just wants to visit.
It was Beto today, I believe. Beto was today's Genshin. You daydreamed about Ryo. Oh, absolutely, my bad. What? How? Alright, I'm done. I give up. I tried for like 5 seconds. That's how it looks when you have friends actually sending you lanterns, right? It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love the map. But also a lot of them are just random. I thought it would be here. This seemed like it was the place where the things would be. Where the lantern would be. Is it over there? I don't want to jump off this boat and have to go looking. This is why I just wish the fucking lanterns were on the map. On the regular map instead of here. Oh, this is Starshade, so I can actually ask you where it is. You are not required to answer, but I can ask you where it is. It should be right here. It looks like it's right here. Is it up here somewhere? Pull out Venti? Fuck you. Oh my... Oh, wait, no. I was like, what the hell? I thought one of the particle effects was the lamp. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Fine, we'll pull out Venti. We'll pull out Venti. He's up here anyways. Get out here. Good job on actually being useful. He's useful for exploration again. This is rare. It used to be that we only pulled out Venti for exploration, but now we never pull. Thank you for the fermented juice. I know what this is for. I know. Did you leave me all the ingredients to make Emily's signature dish? Did you fucking leave me all the ingredients to make Emily's signature dish? I'm getting a feeling that's what happened. Chinyan or Emily appear on your map? Not yet. They have not yet. If I was kind, I would. Oh, okay. You just sent a bunch of random shit. Also, I didn't even read the thing. I didn't even read the lantern. Where do I see my favorites? Here. Let's admire fireworks now. Oh my god. Happy lantern, right, boss? Am I boss? I guess I'm boss. I guess indeed I am boss. Gotta talk to the ones that are already on your map so new ones can appear. What? I believe I already have. I've talked to most of them. I couldn't find Gaming or Lanyan. I just straight up couldn't fucking find them. They weren't there when I went to look for them. Okay, I'm going over there. I keep forgetting where I'm going to look. If they're in the quest, they won't appear. Fuck! They're quest locked. Happy Lantern, right? What is this one? Fuck you. I don't want your shiny rocks. If you were in a quest, they disappear. Oh. I have to do this to talk to them. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that on this stream. I am not doing that ever. I am doing that last second if I can. I might just skip. Pleased to have met beautiful you. Hoping to spend the... Aww. Look at that. That's adorable. Thank you, Assimilator. We received one after sending that other one. I forget what mine said. I'm a fake fan. What did mine say? Mine said, let's golden shrimp balls together. Such a touching message. Alright, I have to go get these ones now. Is this on the stairs? Lantern whimsy. We have so much whimsy. That's so fucked up that I have to do the main goddamn storyline. Oh. Alright, never mind. It's over here. Favorite ones are the ones that say jump on all the cliffs. Oh my god, I'm a contributor. I'm a contributor to those. There we go. Egg. Just give me distilled water and a bunch of eggs. Where's mine? Let's go find mine. It's so fucked up that I can't talk to Gaming. Oh wait, no, there he is. He's right down there. I can see him. Hey, buddy. I guess we will talk to you? Where am I going? Where am I going? There, okay. So that's like... There, I see it. This is where I filmed the intro to my Yanfei 101. You finished some of the quests already? Oh, I guess I did by accident. Thank you for the slime. Thank you for the delicious mint jelly slime. Slime jelly. Hey, buddy. We're gaming.
Whoa.
Oh, do we want to listen to Gaming? Am I not allowed to skip it? I think I'm not allowed to skip his dialogue because too many people are Gaming fans here. Right back at ya.
Took me ages, but this one's turning out pretty decent.
Took you ages? You've only existed for 2 years. You're only 2 years old. You aren't ages. You haven't been here for ages. It can't take you ages.
I'm gonna paint Manzai on it too.
Okay, buddy.
I gotta make one for Pops. Whew, that should do it. All that's left is sending it off to the sky.
Alright, cool, yay. They added a pillar that blocks a missing dog poster. That's awesome. Where did they do that? Was that it? This is Gaming's Shao Lantern. They get their own Shao Lanterns? Oh. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about what they say, but the design is so cute. That's adorable. All right, let's go say hi to Lanyan too. Oh. Hot pot. Thank you. Adeptus' Temptation. Have I missed any? No, I have not. Grab his food in the lantern. I missed the lantern? Or are you behind? Or I missed the food? I did miss the food. Whatever. Lanyan is in that quest? Ugh, that's stupid. That's why I looked, I think I just looked for Lanyan and I didn't look for Gaming. Because I looked for Lanyan and I was like, she's not here. So I got sad and I didn't look for Gaming. This one was really, really good. Alright. Took him 2 ages to make a lantern. 2 entire ages. Okay. Is it time to do another... Should I do another basic lantern? I want to do another lantern. I want to do another lantern so bad. It's lantern time. And then I think I end stream and I read out. Let's go. Place a lantern next to him. Oh, place a lantern next to Gaming. Oh, I could do that. That could be fun. Where is it? There it is. There's my lantern. What can I say about Gaming for my lantern? If I were to make a Gaming lantern, what would it be? Oh, only 12 hours left on the transformer. That's really nice. I love the Shao lanterns. This is such a good lantern, right? Because of the Shao lanterns. I don't even give a fuck about the rest of the stuff. I just love the Shao lanterns so much. I love these notes. Do I do a new one? Oh man, I am full of cough. Type Mpreg to claim good fortune. Okay. Wish you could say let's take ibuprofen together. That would be a really good one. I should send another gift one. The gift is really, really funny. Because you can direct it at people. They just become so much funnier because you can actually leave them for people. But now... Well, I have to fuck with somebody. I've been fucked with so much, and people have been leaving lanterns all over the place for me. So I gotta fuck with someone. I gotta go somewhere stupid to put this... Ooh. This looks like a really annoying building to climb. This looks like a very annoying... maybe not. Is there an easy way to get up here? The Jade... I don't think we're allowed to go to the Jade Chamber. I think that's a little too far. That wasn't very annoying to climb from the back. That was pretty easy to climb from the back. But it is annoying. I could also try going over there and putting a lantern on top of this. I think that's a good one. Because this isn't particularly difficult to climb. Yeah, that's all easy. This is evil. This is maybe a next level of evil that I have come across. Because I don't know if it's possible to get over... Yeah, you definitely need a little bit of a vertical lift to get over here from over there. And is it even possible... I guess you can climb up here and glide down. But, like, it's gonna be very, very hard to glide over from one of these. Does that glitch still work? Can you place lanterns on the map? I imagine not. I imagine there's probably a way to do it, but I don't want to do that. I just want to be evil. Like, I want to be regular evil. I don't want to be, like, glitching the game evil. That's a little bit too far for me. Inside the port building? I could do inside. I know I can climb this mountain over here. You can place lanterns on that mountain. because there is a lantern for me, like literally right there where I'm aiming. Where? Oh. Hello, Shinyan went up there now. It was over here. It's disappeared, but it was over there. Holy shit. Oh wait, no, that was the one that I sent. I was like, did I get a dorsal fin one? No, that was the one that I sent. And that's fine. Oh, hello. This one just got dropped for me. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Who do I leave this for? Who am I torturing? Soon you will get a dorsal fin one. Soon? That's the wrong button. Oh, okay, not that soon. I don't know if it was currently being made. I'm sorry if I'm putting pressure on you. You don't need to make it that fast. Leave it to dorsal? I could. Yeah. I could send dorsal another one as punishment for not sending me one back. Cause send it to Viri. Real Columbina. Who is the tortured? Yeah, who is the tortured? I need to make sure that it's someone who can sell. I could fuck with Resh. That could be fun. I don't think Resh isn't here. I can't be leaving it to someone who's here. Look behind you, someone had the same idea as you. I'm not seeing it. I see that, which that was left for me, but... Who are we torturing today? I could, like, flip a coin. Could do a random generator. I don't... Ah, God. I'm stuck because I'm like, I've already sent one to most of the people that I know. And it's just a lot of chat friends now. Saluna, a second one to Saluna, another torture to Saluna. I could torture Saluna again. Yeah, you know what? He's the type of... He would definitely react. He would definitely react. I would get a reaction out of Saluna, so I'm gonna do another Saluna. That's funny. He would like send me a screenshot or something. EB time chat, no one types slurs or buy followers. Thank you. Yeah, don't buy followers, please. That's bad. That's evil. Pussy destroyer? I could do pussy destroyer. Maybe I do that. He's not here. He's not here, and he's tortured me in many a stream. So maybe we could do that. Yeah, I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind again. You get... What do you get? Selena bad bread. Oh yeah, there's also shitty dishes. Could send you a shitty meat stick. Or a shitty sweet madame. I don't have many suspicious dishes. There we go. Perfect. That even like, that still looks kind of good. I know it's like gray and it's supposed to be unappetizing, but it still looks like it tastes kind of good. Hold on. Is there Goro stickers? There's Risley stickers. Hello, Risley. What's a good threat to put here? This is a good threat. This is a very good threat. Where are some other good threatening emotes? This is kind of a threat. Chevy's gun? Oh, you're so right. I really need some good threats. No relaxed nearby. For don't relax is the fundamental message I want to get through here. Oh wait, this is good. Oh wait, this is good. May all go well for opponent is really, really good. Is there like no joy nearby? No happy nearby? This is good. I think this is pretty clean. I think we're happy with that. Foxtronaut, oh, good night. Gotta go eat. I'm gonna end stream so soon. I'm so prepared to end stream. How do we feel about this? I think this is a good threat. No happy nearby. May all go well for opponent. Definitely no joy nearby because I've sent it to at least 5 people. You just really causing problems over here. There. Perfect. Imagine you spend like 10 minutes figuring out how to fucking climb this thing. There's like no easy way up here. Oh, that's perfect. I want to go over here and see. Well, also there's just a thing I have to pick up over here. There is just a Shao Lantern I have to pick up. And apparently there's 2 more I have to get. This one is right by a waypoint, so that's not really a big issue, but... Where is this fucking lantern? Oh. Okay. Wonder how delayed it is? Oh, yeah, how long it takes to... Gerato, I already got the one that you sent to me. What the hell? What is wrong with you? How did you... Okay, you can collect the midair. I wasn't thinking that I could. I was thinking I would have to go and like hold on to the... How the fuck did you... God damn. How do we do this? Are you just allowed to place the midair? You very much are not. You very much are not. So you did manage to grab on there and place it. Alright. Under the gift. Okay, let's get over here. What is this? Wow, actually useful thing. That's incredible. Thank you. You're just being so nice to me now. I don't deserve it. I thought you already collected. I literally sent it now. Oh, it's right here. Was it this? Electra is beautiful and pleased to have met golden shrimp balls. That is a good one. Electra is beautiful and I'm also pleased to have met golden shrimp balls. Did you send another one that... Is there a second one that you sent to me? Or is that the first one? I sent like 5. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it seems like most of them have not spawned in yet. How many gifts do I have claimed so far? Does it tell me? For some reason it doesn't tell me. It only tells me all my friends. Could have written no escape nearby to the one person where you were writing to. Oh, that also would have been a good one. Great Lenny never reveals their tricks. Okay. I think this is as good a time to end as any to end off stream. I don't think I have anything more that I really need to be doing during the stream, and it's been going a decent length. We almost hit 5 hours. Hooray. And also, the stream is going longer than I wanted it to go, because that's how every stream always goes. Look, Lanyan is... Wait, was she actually there? Are you gaslighting me that she was literally standing there and I just didn't see her?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You're gaslighting me. She's not here. I'm being gaslit. Okay. Perfect note to end the stream off on, right? I don't have anything more to do. Not really, I don't have anything more to do. He was in front of you? She was at the terrace? Oh, over at the terrace. Where? What? That's the quest? Oh, okay, never mind then. I'm not doing that. I am not fucking doing that. You guys, you love baiting me. You love to bait me and make me start to do quests when I don't want to do quests. Yeah, I think I'm good to end here. Thank you guys so much for joining. If you're from Twitch, I have YouTube. If you're from YouTube, I have Twitch. If you're new from Twitch, I usually make Genshin Impact guide content. That is the majority of my video content. That is where most of my audience comes from. I have a Discord if you want to join that. I post my stream schedule there. I sometimes talk there. That's nice. That's cool. Is there anything else I really need to say? I don't think so. I think that's the way to end a stream. I think we are probably going to end off on YouTube and then raid out on Twitch. We like that? We like those feelings? I would say we do like those feelings. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, YouTube, for coming and enjoying this little imaginarium with us. Goodbye. I hope y'all have a lovely, lovely day. Let's click off that end button on